Heyo, how the devil are you guys doing? Welcome, my wonderful, gorgeous Fremen, to DUNESDAY of the Dunes weekend. Each and every one of you has become my Fedakeen, my blood warriors. From the mouth shadow of the second moon, we shall do all things Dune this weekend. Mikey, of what do you speak? Well, nothing says Dune like a cup of tea, so we'll do that. That would be good. And then we're going to do some drawing right now. We need to do some sketching anyway. So we'll try to do a sketching of a Dune hottie. Excuse my homemade. Sorry, I'm just trying to save moisture. And then we're going to play Dune. However, I'll be honest, tonight we also might play Splitgate 2 because it's a brand new PvP. You're looking much more desert ready today than yesterday. Yeah, Pixie, thank you so much. How you doing? So we're going to take a look at Splitgate, and then we're also going to... I can't actually breathe, by the way. We're going to take a look at Splitgate, and then we're also going to play... What do you have on my nose? A moisture collector, thank you very much. You breathe in through your mouth, and you breathe out through your nose. In the tough deserts of Arrakis. You people wouldn't survive 5 minutes in the South Polar region, would you? As it was released on our game. Absolutely, absolutely. So guys, the game plan is today we're going to do a little bit of drawing. It's lovely to see you. It is the weekend. It is Saturday. We're just going to vibe, mate. We are literally just going to vibe and chill out. Art, June. And then tomorrow, Sunday, because Kalu Konzi smashed my goals. We had some stream targets, which was, I think, if we hit 2 subscribers, I'd play with Lego. Kalu smashed it in a single go. So tomorrow we're going to be playing with Dune Lego Ornithopter whilst watching Dune in Discord. I'm 1 out of 10 sure I'm going to be able to make that work. I might have to bring in another monitor to plug into my PC, but I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. So guys, are you ready to return to the deep desert with me? By the way, Kalu Konzi, was it you who was saying you had something... Was it you who said you had a problem with how I dealt with my tea bags? I don't know if I had like a weird dream, but like I'm pretty sure like you were just like, oh, why are you doing a tea bag like that? I think I might just be making up arguments that don't exist. Wait, are you able? Is that working, by the way? Lauren, oh sorry, Lauren. Jesus, Rinston. Sorry, your name is Blue, so I literally was just like, yeah, Lauren. Rinston, did my background turn green for a second? I'm not sure if you guys have permissions anymore. Like, some of you can make it police. Oh, it did. Okay, I'm just not noticing. Hey, Gio, my dude. Welcome on in. Kalu Konzi, lovely to see you. Rinstant, good sir. Crouton Commander. Rouge. Rouge Baton. Pixie. Pixie's in for the purple. Wow. Oh, we're getting wild with it now. All right, guys, damn. Yeah, lovely to see you lot. All right, brilliant. This Fremen is almost ready to do something productive. So let me just scroll up really, really quickly. Akash Bashkaran, as it was written. Listen, Al Gaib, Hashashiki, oh male. Oh. Yeah, rinse an extra immersion. So let's talk about my nose plug. My nose plug is, as you can tell, an authentic Dune prop, which obviously I got for filmcollectibles.com for £1,000. It is officially the prop used by Zendaya. This has been up her nose. I love you. And now it's up mine. Oh, if you put this in your mouth, you make them wet. And when you put it up your nose, it's disgusting. So this is a piece of wire from an old power adapter that I couldn't find the product for. So I assume I just had the old adapter. So I cut the wire and then I got some black earplugs. And now I can't breathe through my nose. Wonderful. It looks like you're waxing your nose. Yeah, no, it needs one, man. There's not enough wax in the world for my nostrils. That was not me. Okay, it must have been an imaginary conversation in my head. I'm sure somebody gave me some vibe. Somebody was like, what are you doing with your tea bags all the time? Mikey, what are your insecurities in life? You're a pretty short guy. Does that ever bother you? No, I've made my peace of it. All right. Well, what if somebody had an opinion with how you dunked your tea bags? Oh, come on now. Fuck off. Calm down. No. I'm not having any of that shit. So you're not having, like, dreams where you make up conversations where people are talking about how you dunk your tea bags? No. No, I'm not. Anyway, let me scroll to the top. Guys, how you doing? Tutor Ramo, thank you very much for the lurk. Pixie Wink Wonk, it's lovely to see you, Pixie. What are you up to today, dude? Nancy, how are you doing, you gorgeous thing? Welcome back. Mr. Rowley, hello, Lee. I almost forgot, says Tutor Ramo. Tutor Ramo, it's just great to have you. You should watch the Nikkei Times Stellar Blade collaboration video. I have not seen that video. I have seen some screenshots of the current Stellar Blade art, and they made her super cutesy in anime, so I would like to draw her again. So what I was thinking that we could do is just do a really quick sketch, because we've got to move over to Dune soon, and I want to try a Splitgate with you guys. So I thought we could do a really quick sketch, but I was like, what if we did Stellar Blade, but as like a Fremen or something like that? So, do you know, I should probably draw these ideas first. And then I can be like, oh, that looks a bit like Stellar Blade. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, so that's my idea, guys. But when you say it first, you end up drawing garbage. Now, where's my stylus? Anyway, let's go down here. A bi woman wanting it purple. Next, I'll be an Irish person drinking... Oh, wait. What was you... You weren't even just like, oh, for a drink. You were just like, pints. I'm vibing new states. Pints. Oh, I love. I don't actually have anything to... I forgot to bring up a plastic implement. No, I do have the end of my other glasses. Just one sec. No, let me just get my tea sorted. Very important for deep desert survival. You need a cup of tea. I paid 100 Solaris for a cup of water in that station, in game. I think I might have been conned. One sec. That's gonna. By the way, this is gonna get really fucking gross, really fucking quickly. It's not like a nose clip. It's literally just two things I'm bunging up there. Up my nose. The prophecy will come true. The tea bag prophecy. Avoid a cup of tea from the outer worlds. The shortening of the tea bag. The Kwisatz Haderach. I got caught in hail earlier. I'm about to draw. Yeah, it's it literally just started busting it down with rain about an hour ago over here. Caffeinated Wicked. Oh, I'm so glad you mentioned the word caffeine. My tea bags came. I won't show you the box right now because it's got my address all over it. But yeah, we're going to test drink those tea bags tomorrow when we're doing Lego. Hey Nisa, how you doing, man? You were. You also thought you'd be able to bring it with you. You also thought you'd be able to bring it with you, but you just drink it immediately. Are you talking to me or someone else? Anyway, one sec. Delicious. Oh, the water cup. Pixie, you're always remembering and responding to things that I'm saying. You don't see me remembering what I'm saying. Zavanat, we've gone full immersion. I'm so pleased. Oh, you gorgeous people. Let's waste no time. Fremen don't waste time. This is the Fremen drawing glove. It's a very particular caste in the Fremen system. Digital artists. We don't serve much use in the ongoing battles for survival guerrilla war. But we're out there. We're still there, man. You can find us. You can find us. We're listening to a nice mix that Fenrir put me onto. He said it was quite deserty in theme, or at least, you know, good house for dunes. So I'm going to let this roll for a bit. I might turn it up a tiny bit. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear, but we did some audio testing yesterday. I'm really hoping that my voice is coming in nice and clear today. Hopefully you're getting some nice clear mic-y action. And compared to the levels of music, I have a bit of a clearer understanding now, audio-wise, what you're hearing and what's interfering with what. Hopefully. So we'll see. But overall, my highest part decibels won't be quite as loud for you guys anymore. You know, so I'm headphone friendly. Sorry, I'll stop remembering things and reminding you of things that you said you wanted to be reminded me of. No. Pixie. Let's not let emotion overcome valor. You're doing brilliant, Pixie, so far. Don't let my mood swings affect your temper. Now, Pixie, you're so gorgeous. This might involve some warm-up sketching, so but I will record just in case. Also, I did put some screenshots from the movie into a folder with a couple random anime characters. So let's see if I can just shoot from the hip a little bit and get a very quick Stellar Blade going. An unwarmed up live stream, Mikey. That's not a very good idea, is it? Thanks for being here. Big icons, please. Yeah, this new Stellar Blade look for the character. Yeah, it's super gorgeous. They made her so cute. So, can I follow suit?
Very cool, way to go!
Who? Zabanat! Zabanat, thank you so much for the resub, big man. How the devil are you doing? Male. Hoshashiki. Oh. Hope life is good. 5 months of gorgeous priming. I can't wait to see what you've got today. I'm printing 3D train parts for my kids. Oh, damn! I'm doing some housework. Yo, come vibe along whilst you're... That's 3D printing, that is. Right, let's get a spin drive kicking up. Everything is so fast on this PC because it's solid state, except for my 6TB storage drive where OBS goes, all the recordings. So it's always just like, oh yeah. Alright, oh, this is going to be tough. Where's that cute picture? Oh shit. There we go. What does a Chris knife look like? And she's a Stellar Blade character. Would you have like an extra large weird one? That's exactly how 3D printing is. It's what I thought. What type of 3D printer do you have? Do you have the type where, like, the printer moves around on the tray? Or do you have the one where the tray moves around under the printer? I don't know what any of those things mean. I know there's kind of like two big schools, and both of them, like, afterwards you have to, like, put your print in, like, UV light and stuff. I don't know if that's still a thing. Because, like, the technology kind of, like, jumped. Consumer grade available technology evolved very quickly. About, what, 4 years ago? Yeah, we're going full toothing. Big tooth. Resin versus fuck don't matter. FDM? Fuck don't matter, bruv. Resin versus FDM are the two I know of. Damn, you're like a fine resin. Fuck, it don't matter. Alright. I'm really into fuck it don't matter printing. Ah! How does it work? Fuck it don't matter. You're right. Mikey, I still struggle with anatomy, but I'm trying to learn from you. Oh, princess, you gorgeous thing. I always struggle with anatomy. Even today, and especially when not warmed up. Study, 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 love, love, love. In for a little down from above. Yeah, I like, honestly, IRL studies are still massive. By the way, this wire is going all the way down the back. And every time I turn my head, it tucks up past my headphones even more. I don't like that arm down there. Eve's quite generous, isn't she? It's one of the reasons we enjoyed playing Stellar Blade quite a lot. I remember. I remember. Hey, Artola, how you doing, man? I do FDM, which is basically a really hot tube melting plastic into really intricate toothpaste tower. Yo, the train toothpaste tower. Being able to 3D print stuff for your kids is like that's a pretty cool version of the future. I like that one. Yeah, I had a 3D. Do you remember when those gun pens kind of like were really big for a year? It was like a really thick, chunky heat pen, and you fed the cable in the back, but the cable came in like just like a bit of a stick, and yeah, you just like squeezed it, and it just pen gooed out the air. Yeah, man. I remember things. It's like a small version of FDM. Yo. Yeah, so, sorry, that was also one of my questions that you stolen. What's your, like, post-processing like? Now, normally my arm rests quite comfortably against my chair or desk, but because I've got this plastic armor, it's actually sliding across the rim of my desk. Really, like... You don't see many Fremen in the digital art scene. They're out there, but, you know, they've got other problems. They've got direct Harkonnen issues. Try not to talk about it. They're fighting hard. Valenvenge, how's your day, by the way? Take some of it off till later. How dare you? I wouldn't just go up to a woman in the street whose hijab had got caught in the wind. I wouldn't just be like, hey love, just take it off. Take it off till later. And here you are. Insensitive. I'm tired, it's time to relax. Fuck yeah. This is going to be garbage, and we're going to scrap it, but let's have a little bit of fun anyway. Got a big old fringe, haven't she? Hey Nanapion, hello, welcome on in. Dranza OP. You're welcome in, guys. We are just doing a tiny bit of casual Fremen sketching. Just thinking of some hot desert babes. before we play either a bit of Dune or, yeah, a little bit of Dune, but then maybe wrap up the evening with a little bit of, fuck, I keep wanting to call it Time Splitters 2. I had a really quick go on it this morning, and, it's weird. I would say it feels like it's halfway between Valorant and Apex in that, like, it's a bit Valorant coded while still being actually fast paced and having like aggressive sound effects on a gun and stuff. So it wasn't like sending me to bed, basically. And also, Artorias is in Night Rain. Or at least an Artorias fit. Which is great for me, because I'm drawing Artorias at the moment. Right, what have they got for armor? And how little of it can I get away with putting on them? Oh, they actually wear like these kind of shirt shawl things as well. And Chani's got like this kind of icon, which I'm going to turn into a belt icon. Is anybody familiar with Dune? Don't know if you've ever heard of it. In the film, Chani's wearing this brass icon. I don't know if it just means she's like a particular leader of this tribe or something. I don't know if it's a thing of rank or if it's a thing of mourning, depending on what you know about the character.
Very cool, way to go!
Oh! This song sounds like the Ooey Eye cat meme.
Drawing is fun, but right now I am playing games while chilling with Mikey and chat.
Onaru. The onerous is on us. Dude, thank you very much for the 70 months. Naru Michael. Coming in with a hefty 7-0. Dude, thank you, man. Well, what games are you playing? Is it that new one? The new one? Yeah, the new one. You playing the newsies? Time Splitters 2. Also, I heard that Life of Pi DLC got hot dropped. And that people weren't happy with it because if you've actually completed the game already and gone into New Game Plus, you can't play the DLC. You have to literally restart the game from scratch. Is that true? What's going on out there? Naru, I hope life is treating you beautifully. Akash, is this Fremen Worm music? Actually, yeah, one of my moderators, Fenrir, sent me a link to this playlist, and he said it's pretty good, and it's kind of like a little bit desert themey. So here we are, experimenting with desert feelings. And then we've got some wires. Or piping. What I really do you know what we're gonna cheat our way into drawing Fremen hotties? I've just realised a really quick shortcut. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a whole lot of old Gantz art, and I'm literally just gonna copy all the Gantz characters, but I'll just make them like grey and brown instead of black. That would be hot as fuck. Lovely sketch, Mr. Mega Mega. J Game. I hope life is good. How you doing, man? I'm just trying to think like a Fremen. Walk like a Fremen, talk like a Fremen. But only just for a little bit. just for funsies. I was thinking of a stellar blade Fremen, but truth be told, if I have like this cloak up, you're not going to get any face, are you? We're sort of warming up as we go anyway. But how are you guys doing? Naru isn't drawing, they're playing games. Oh, Dune stuff, right. How you doing, man? What are you guys up to for this weekend? I need to do a food shop. So as you can tell, I'm keeping it really fucking exciting at my end. I remember Stella played Eve. She had like that gizmo in her hair that's her sword. So I'm sort of not having that because I'm giving her a Chris knife. But we still got to do like stuff. She's got like techno stuff. Oh, Stellar but walked off. Did you complete Stellar Blade? I avoided you playing it. Do you know, I was just about to talk about that. No, I didn't, dude. I played through the first half of the game. That's as far as I got before we had to do other things. And I was literally right now, this second, as rendering this, just thinking, damn, that game kind of had it all. Really enjoyable parry mechanics, really enjoyable boss fights. Hot wives. It's like, damn, I do need to get back to that. So I did my Nikkei dailies yesterday because the Stellar Blade event is coming up later this month. So you guys have to remind me to do all my Nikkei dailies now, between now and when the Eve skins become available. And I think like the Hot MILF skins in there as well, so like the brunette. So this is kind of on you guys, this is kind of on all of us. It's okay covering his hand of like the cloak bit, but like if you can get a nice dynamic hand in there, it always makes the piece look so much better. But if you don't put a nice dynamic hand in there, it always makes the piece get done about 2 hours quicker. Tough trade-off. Pretty much 99% of games. Oh, what? Have good bosses and good mechanics? No way. No way. No way. Jay, how you doing, man? J-Game! You waiting for the rain? Yeah, man. It just suddenly started pissing it down for me as well. Just as we got going. Fortunately, I'm not doing a IRL stream today. Which is what I would call a gently misleading statement. So am I going to add this little dusty jacket thing or not? Right here. Don't think I am. I want to give her like a really cool like cami hand. Hey Prab, good evening. Dean, how you doing, man? Dean, guess what came through my door? Mikey, I don't care. No, it's product specific. Dean, how's life, dude? Let's talk about you, Dean. Enough about me. Dean, I'm doing Lego tomorrow. We're doing Lego Dune Ornithopter whilst watching Dune live stream. So I'll also do a tea taste test of this high energy hot tea powder of 3 vibing flavors, which I remember very well from your website, including if you put the mug in front of your mouth, you can change your audio dub later, including cinnamon and dark chocolate. And of course, my favorite, spicy. Can't wait, mate. Can't wait. Love tea. Dean, look at my mug. I'm not kidding. I love tea. I'm a sucker for Lego. Yeah, good lad. I remember Cammy has a very good image of her, like, for her hand like this, which I could just copy mine, but like I can't keep my eye on the screen for long enough. Let me see if there's a good cami hand in any references. One quick sec. Hakash! Yeah, big boss mate. Hakash knows. This is actually a different mug than the one that I've been vibing with the other day. Due to unfortunate droppage, I got a brand new exact copy whilst I was ill. Ivan, hey there man, welcome back. Michael! Ivan, привет. Say May, welcome on indeed. Hey, Mikey looks like a hero. I am a Fremen warrior, bringing artwork to Arrakis through hot waifus and chill out sessions. This is the clothing of my people. Cinnamon is definitely not a flavour. Absolutely. Raspberry, dark chocolate, and spice. Okay, absolutely. The important part is I will commit to what they're called when I have the product in front of me. That's the important part. Oh shit. Oh god, I forgot. I've got the wrong thing. Oh yeah, reference, sorry. PQR. Lovely. Street Fighter. Is anybody excited about either the retro Street Fighter 2D side-scroller, Double Dragon style, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style, and or the Japanese absolutely not Marvel vs. Capcom? In a world where we still have Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, I'm actually rather satisfied still. Also, they're dirt cheap. That was great for ADR later. Absolutely. Cinnamon was closer. Oh, see, that's why we get ADR ready. I'm advertiser appropriate. Brain rot, welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? Thought we weren't getting a Fremen fit again. I will never die. I'm just looking to see if there's any good cami high dynamic hand reference images before I just put this behind the Talaba again. A Talaba is a sea cloak from the Malazan book series. However, I've stolen that word for misappropriation. Oh, Mikey, that's very white of you. Oh, thank you for noticing. Arxes Marvel looks cool. I want to see the roster. So, Kaitsa, when you say Arxes Marvel, do you mean the 2D side-scrolling fighting one? Yeah. I remember. Do you know? I do want to replay Stellar Blade. I won't replay it from the start because that would just make you guys go insane. But I will have to like play it offline to remember the buttons. I think you can go back and redo some of the boss fights, so I might do that for a little bit. As you should. Fenrir, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for that mix, dude. I found a copy of that mix on Spotify. And here we are. And we've all been liking it so far, Finn. How you doing, big man? If it isn't my boy, Full House Cards. You should get a PC key for the mods. Well, the problem is like I'm not in with like, so like the way that I'm in with the way we're best friends with Funcom now is that like I'm in their creator program and their like creators Discord and stuff. So like I could be like, oh hey, can I have stuff with Stellar Blade? I don't even think I got a Stellar Blade key. Wait, I think I have no Stellar Blade contacts. I think I just bought that game. Like when I was too lazy to like promote myself. Yeah, we'll have to double check that. Show them your fan art! That's a good idea. So right now we're doing Stellar Blade Eve, but as a Dune character. Not that you can really tell. Is there anything else that's quite Dune-ish other than a cloak punch? I think if I do a version of her, of a newborn sandworm of Arrakis, I think we need to save that for Patreon content more than public use. Yo, Defect. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Defecto Patronum! This is Stellar Blade Dune. SPD. 01. Let's go. Eve as a Fremen would be great. Damn. Super big dick! Guys, I think I fucked up again. Yo, you that streamer who keeps promoting super big dick content? No. No. I will try to put a nice dynamic hand in there, maybe. We'll see how we go. Wait, shit, where even was my Dune folder? One sec. I don't know if they still have this champagne. Look at this thing keeps riding up. I don't know if they still have the champagne intro on Marvel Rivals. But if you watch that intro, whenever it cuts to Emma Frost holding her champagne, giving a speech or something, they animate her mouth in a way to make it look like she is not in fact talking. They make it look like she's just going like a fish. Watch, when next time you boot up Marvel Rivals, just watch her face. Watch her lips. Here we go, Stellar Dune. He tried to give himself an eyebrow slit and it went poorly. Since when do you have a scar on your eyebrow, Mikey? Crimsanity. I don't know if I never noticed it before. Yeah, do you know what? It might just be because I'm not wearing a beanie and I now have a HD camera. Dude, like, I have a scar on the... Like, so what would have been a, like, you know, very late 90s cool trim thing to do in your eyebrow. I've got, like, a classic scar into the eyebrow. And then, like, I know I've just got really bad skin of loads of blemishes anyway. But, like, I've got a scar. It's either here or here. I've got a cheekbone scar. And then whenever I used to shave my head for Thai boxing, I've also got, like, a scar that looks like a coin slot on the back of my skull. Wow, Mikey, were you involved in some amazing adventure? No, as a very young child, I was sitting in the back seat of the car, back when they didn't used to legally need seatbelts in the back. So I was sitting in the back seat of my mum's car, and we were going to Safeway, and she panic accelerated into her parking spot and smashed into a brick wall. And I went from the back seat, and I just smashed my skull on the dashboard. And, like, I have a vague memory of the accident, and I have a vague memory of screaming and writhing, and my mum looking really upset, and a nurse having to properly, like, tape me down to a gurney. And then I don't have any other memories from about that 4-year period of my life. And apparently, because of that, it means I'm much more at risk of becoming a serial killer. I shit you not. In terms of psychological profiling, the chances of me being a serial killer because I had massive head trauma as a kid goes really high. Little do they know I'm behind on Patreon, so everyone's safe. But yeah, I've got bad boy scars. I've got scars on my face because I tried to save a 2-year-old. Oh. But the 2-year-old was evil. And you saved them, and the locals went, no! Boo, hiss! And they attacked you. Dude, what was the save the 2-year-old situation? Do you want to tell it? I mean, I appreciate this might be personal, but seeing as you mentioned it, what was it like from a dog? I don't want to sound chauvinistic, but in a very loose sense, I'm lucky I'm a guy, because, like, society is so tolerant of guys like me looking like shit. And all you women have to, like, all the ones who hang out at us are just so sexy. And I'm just like, I wonder how much effort that takes you guys. I don't ask. We've got some really sexy ladies who hang out with us here, and I'm just like, damn. Good effort. Don't see me putting that kind of work in. Damn, Fenrir, you did really good with this mix. Good job, bro. I am so tentative when you guys suggest music, because it's so rarely... Like, it's the suggestions of the music are always usually really good, but whether or not they're appropriate for the vibe of the stream is always very hit and miss. But a nice solid house mix to kind of get into the zone too. Shit. Yeah, I'm down to clown. Oh, I was the 2-year-old in danger. Oh, damn. Oh, I tried to save as a 2-year-old from boxing. Oh, shave as a 2-year-old. Oh, oh, damn, mate. Yeah, that also happens. Yeah, you lot need to watch after yourselves. I was like, wow, are you a hero? I was about to start playing Foo Fighters. Does she Eve have earrings? No. But she's got quite round ears as well, hasn't she? Where does the curve go in? Above the ear. What's the equivalent of a tie that I could use to wrap around her for her shawl? Look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay, their hoods tuck actually quite tight under their necks. And if they were a bit of a shawl thing, even that ties under the hood flap. So they've actually got hood flap stuff that goes over the cape stuff. Can't believe this is actually the first time I'm properly looking at a breakdown of a Fremen suit. It's a gothic choker. Mate, I love chokers on character designs. There's something about like just putting like a little bit of black lace around the neck is like, it's very like, makes someone very doll-like. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, it's a good look for some people. Yes, thank you, Fenrir, for that wonderful wisdom from earlier. Being a guy is mega poggers. Only downside is if you want boobs, we've got to be obese. Yeah. Being a guy is great until you realise you have to, like, work to get laid.
Hello there.
Ew. Hello. Oh my god. Sorry, I've only just noticed I was on the wrong... How long have I been here? How long have I been doing half and half cam? Damn. Yo, J-Master, how you doing, man? Welcome back.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo! Holy heck! Hashashiki! Oh! Guys, we've just been raided by the boy. The man, boy, of creative art, hardcore project, illustrative education, K-Dog himself. Kasem. Guys, welcome on in. How the devil are you guys doing? Oh! Welcome. I am Fremen Mega Mega. Ahem. Hashashiki. I am pointing the way. Welcome on in, guys. We are doing Dune fan art for DUNESDAY before playing Dune, and then maybe even Doom, because it sounds similar. How are you gorgeous people doing? Yo, hello and welcome. Cursed, Vicolo, Art Jamba, Coney, Mini Riesel, Legomo, Crying, Skibby Doobles, Calvin. Yo, what's good? What's good? I hope you guys have been having a gorgeous time. Yo, Kasem, how you doing, big man? I thought you were cosplaying as Julius. How dare you? You have no idea how much my moderators would love to give me the old Caesar wrap-up, so to speak. They're itching for a chance to stab me. I can sense it. Dude, how was your stream, man? What were you up to today? And is there anything that we can share of yours? I appreciate it might be time for you to leave and have a wee. But if you've got any like socials or artwork or anything, let us know. And my mods will drop you a permit. Hi guys, you'll have to excuse me. This is super rough. I'm working really, really quickly. I draw busty waifu fan arts and make drawing tutorials on YouTube. My tutorials are kind of like beginner friendly. Kasem's like when you really want to get into your art and make it happen. I'm just like, hey man, just pencil and paper, draw some boobs. It's never going to hurt. I'm not an explicit artist, don't worry, but I am a spicy artist. So I'm just trying to really, really quickly scratch together an idea for like a Fremen version of Eve from Stellar Blade, because there's like a new Eve collab happening on Nikkei. They're waiting for the Brutus. I do need to head out, yeah. Instagram can be dropped. Brilliant, thank you. Guys, go check out Kasem's Insta. I'm going to repost it myself, dude. Don't you worry.
Hello there.
And, dude, thank you very much for that raid. Have a lovely evening. Look after yourself, Big K. Also, thank you very much for the follows, you gorgeous people. Papafos, Shibi Doodles, Jeep, Acid Rain, and Mini Weasel. I hope life's treating you all perfectly. Damn, this thing keeps tucking up. I'm not used to putting stuff up my nose like this in such a context. So yeah, we're just trying to do a hot, sexy robot Eve, if she was a Fremen, kind of look. But we're trying to be quick. I'm trying to be faster than I am accurate for the sake of just trying to like get the idea down on the sketch layer. So how are you guys doing? What is everybody up to this weekend? Creative projects? Cool art? Work? Boo. So I'm just hoping that this slightly sandy themed house music is going to get me through just like somehow working quicker than normal. Ayo, I know Lindalay. How you doing, man? Lovely to see you. Connie, here's the waifus you were looking for. Waifus! Tired. Thank you very much. K-Sem's very goated. I'm a bit more draw and then hate yourself. That's for real secret art. Forget everything you've just learned on K-Sem's stream. I like that guy, but he's actually a liar. Sorry to call him out. Sorry to get real all of a sudden. He's like, yo, here's some key information about art and design. Here's how shape language works. Here's consistent character themes. Here's how you think about your artwork in the industry and for longer narratives. Lies, all of it, lies, all of it. Some artists on the internet will try to trick you, so just keep your eyes open. The truth to art is, you draw and then you hate yourself. It's actually really simple. Draw for a bit and then you look at what you're drawing, and then all the energy falls out your body and you hate yourself and you hate what you've done. And then the next day you're just like, no, actually I do want to draw. I will draw again. And then you just repeat that cycle. So follow me for real tips. All right? Not every aunt and uncle on the internet's going to tell it how it is. But I think you lot are old enough to hear the truth. Chris knives have a milky white pearlescence to them, don't they? We'll worry about that in a minute. I'm Doom. You are Doom. I've been looking at the same drawing for 1 week. Oh mate, I'm working so slowly on my different pieces right now, but I feel the same for some of them. I'm very slowly trying to put together this Farlin piece, but it's just like a lot of characters in the image, and I'm just like, oh my god, how do I actually get this done? How do I do some delicious in dungeon? How does one delicious in the dungeon? But you know what, I've just remembered, I don't actually need to worry about this structure. Thank God. Because Caping. I usually love the idea I have in my head, and then I draw it, and then I hate it, and then I repeat. Correct. You've passed. Welcome to art. Next. You've just passed for Mikey Mega Mega. What do you call it when they do like an art retreat? You've passed for Mikey Mega Mega Intense 5-day art retreat, where there's digital art, kayaking, bouldering, yoga, and guided meditation. And then you come away from it hating yourself, and you're ready. You're ready to enter the professional art world. He can't even work for his patrons. Imagine for an industry. Yo, let's get some work done. I would love to do some work. Let's get some work done. Rich is the feeling within me of getting some productivity happening today before we play video games. Oh, wow, something just happened in my Photoshop there. Got him. You know I love you. Yeah, right back at you, big man. It only hurts because it's true. But we out here working.
Just tea, thank you.
We're making things happen. Tonight. Live on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega. Guys, can we get another shout out for Kason, please, now that he's gone? I never want to be nice to someone to their face. It's not the male way. But Kason is a super dope dude. And he is sharing all sorts of like resources and what he knows from his own professional art experience all the time. So there is a lot to learn from that guy, and he's a pretty good educator on his stuff. So give him a follow if you're into that. Okay, let's just make these a tiny bit smaller. So I never got good at drawing eyes the correct size from scratch on a character. What I did is I got good at knowing that I tend to draw them too big when I'm sketching. And so I just make sure that part of my drawing process is to keep an eye out for it at a later stage and test making them smaller to see if it makes the character look better. And it usually is the case. So I never got better at something. I just got really good at double checking it later in my process. Apparently cure. Wait, what is it? Prevention is better than cure, but cure is easier to remember. Or something. Tommy, how you doing, big man? It isn't Mr. Marathon Livestream Funko. Tommy, what's good? How have you been showering in the desert? You rub your ass with sand, my lord. That's what they say, to quote the film. In the desert, you rub your ass with sand. It's like a Mexican bandage. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? What's going on at your end? Also, welcome to the deep desert. Alright, what else is going on with their suits? They have their frem suits are like very layered things. What is that dialogue from? Is that from Event Horizon or something? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I think that whole scene when it's Event Horizon has Chris Tucker? Wait, is that right? Has Chris Tucker talking the entire time? Do you guys remember when I... Well, actually, why would I remind you of this? Do you remember when I confused Kevin Hart with Chris Tucker or something? You guys are just like, no, Mikey, it's the end of your career. Oh, my screen just did another funny flicker then. I wonder what that... I think it might just be the cable wobbling or something. Am I pinching anything? In the Talmud, they talk about whipping ass and small and medium round stones. Yeah, but in the Talmud, they talk about tzimtzum and divine contraction. And the concept of the contraction of God to create something not of him. And that's where the bright and the dark orbs come from. There's the part of Jude, and by the way, I'm not Jewish, so please bear in mind that I'm saying this with all the love and respect in my heart. I'm not here to take the piss out of anyone's beliefs, but I'm just talking about someone who reads a lot of fantasy books and then read a lot of religious books. And like, there's kind of like two versions of Judaism in my very uneducated opinion. And there's the one that's a religion, and then there's the one that's like literally fantasy dark magic. If you start reading the Talmud, man, you're gonna see some shit. You're just like, oh wow, these boys are out here. What about the free seashells? Yes, Kaitza, the other foundational part of Judaism are the free seashells. Let's not. Let's talk about anything else. No religion or politics in chat. I've just had to remind myself. What is everyone's favourite video game so far at the moment? It doesn't have to be your favourite video game of all time, but the Games Awards, or Summer Game Fest, I lied, was out just last night, and we all got very excited Jesus, Mikey! We all got very excited for Resident Evil 9. What were you guys getting excited for? The Talmud is wild, but yeah. No politics, no religions in chat. Just to, come on, let's just get on with our lives. That being said, the Talmud is absolutely wild. And I don't mean that with any shade. I just pure, honest fascination. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but her boobs keep getting bigger every layer. It's got to be a robot magic. It's not me doing that. That being said, How do I balance this out? Rib courage, body, body, body. Oh, we're going down here. Is that bad? No, 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 no. It's just an interesting evolution.
Very cool, way to go!
Who? Male, male, male. X-rated professor has subscribed with Prime. Lovely to have you, big man. How you doing? By the way, really randomly, you know how like those Final Fantasies... My God, Mikey! You know how those Resident Evils... Because I want to marathon both of them, that's why I'm confused. They always try to add the name in now to the number. Like Requiem, the Q is the 9. And in Final Fantasy 8 was Village, Ill. Final Fantasy 7, I don't know what they did for that one. Mikey, can you just say Resident Evil? So for what are they going to do for Resident Evil 10? I want it to be a Resident Evil X-Men crossover, and they'll call it Resident Evil Xavier. And that'll be it. That's all I want. Am I using the M word again? I'm backsliding hard today. Oh my God. What am I... Just don't listen to me and don't look at me. What am I saying? I'm sorry. The M word. I got no idea. But if it's one of my moderators saying it, then I'm probably fucking up. The I plus the D looks like a 10 from Resident. Oh, that'd be pretty good, Samantha. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Alright, we've got to make this chest a little bit smaller before we get in real trouble. Also, I think we've got to drag it across a little bit. There we go. Let's give it some squish. A little bit rotate. Ah. You have so many unfinished games. Stop trying to start a marathon, for the love of God, please. No. I'm happy with leaving some games unfinished. I feel no obligation to complete all the games that I play. It's just that there are some really good ones that I do want to get back to, that's all. Where's those Eve pics? I can't explain how much this is tightly wrapping around my thing. Stick them up here, we'll be alright. Keep them in place. Yo, Armstrong, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. Hope life is treating you beautifully, big boy. We're out here trying to sketch some quick, rough Fremen ideas. All good, just chilling before my half marathon tomorrow. Damn, loving the fit. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you know, it's just part of my desert people. It just be like that sometimes. You're running a half mari. Fucking hell, dude. GG. One of my mates is quite the runner. He actually sent me a text message the other day. He was like, yo, do you want to hang out? I was like, fuck yeah. Oh, I don't see Ayatollah. By the way, I noticed Nathan suddenly kept really quiet. When I say I want to do a marathon, Ayatollah's all like, oh, Mikey, you never fucking finish anything. You're behind on so many video games. Stop trying to do marathons. And then Armstrong's just like, I'm doing a half marathon tomorrow. Where's Ayatollah's opinion now? Oh, suddenly Ayatollah likes marathons. Oh, marathons are good now, Nathan? Is that what's going on? It's one stick for somebody and it's one stone for another. That's all I'm saying. I'm not judging, but damn. Anyway, dude, yeah, yo, I hope you have a good one, man. I'm really kind of half just making this up as I go, to be honest. But the way that, like, this weird little gold plate is held on Chani's outfit in the film, it's like from four corners on four little wires. So I'm just wondering if I can put it over the boobs and use those wires to accentuate the curve of the surface of the boobs. Always trying to look out for things that sell the shape of the boob in artwork. So just curve that out. Curve that out. And you said I'm the problem. Don't talk to me. Bill! How you doing, you gorgeous man? Wait, who's waiting for Baldur's Gate? Mum and Dad are fighting again. Armstrong doesn't jump in the bushes, attempt for the way in. Metaphor! Is that... Oh my god, my brain is not ready to stream today. Those words are not coming correctly. Fenrir, I should have exclaimed. Fenrir, is that a metaphor for me? Or are you just talking about you when you ran a marathon? I can't tell if you're saying that basically I'm the video game marathon equivalent of jumping in the bushes, attempt for the way in, and then quitting. Or if that's something that actually happened to you when you tried to do a marathon. Metaphor, he cried. At least once a year I have to back up Mikey. Thank you, Ino Lindeley. They'll stop once we go to college. I'm waiting for the Baldur's Gate free run. Absolutely, big man. Don't listen to Nathan. He just likes to assert some old opinions because he's busy working. So he feels like when he comes back he has to be extra grumpy so that we all remember him. But he forgets that we know him already and we love him. No, I'm the edgy mod. I'm the good one. I'm the grumpy one. Ah. You're fine, mate. No. Remember, I've got Jimmy Carr on DVD. I'm the edgelord. Sorry, I don't know where this is coming from at all. Sure thing, big man. It's literally the opposite of what he's like. Such a strange take. Yeah, you know, I'm trying them out, man. Trying out a few different hats. Damn, I was hoping to actually have some cleavage. I might have a... Can I get like a lot of thigh? Oh, dude, Ayatollah, after you went to bed the night before last, the game literally just started being interesting. I know you still won't find it interesting, but like it suddenly like actually had like a point and somewhere to go. Like just after you went to bed, I basically found like an ancient Fremen cave. And like, you know, it loaded into like a little one-player narrative thing. And I took some spice and spirit walked. And started learning about the history of the Fremen. And now we're actually going places, and I'm at like a trading outpost and stuff. And I was like, oh, it would get interesting. The moment Ayatollah went to bed, the game just kind of went, okay, so here's the actual plot. It's like, where were you 15 minutes ago? Also, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Warmest wishes. Kudeto Droz. What's the DVD? Theatre or drive-in? What's a drive-in? Of course. What is with you today? Nothing. You know how many clips I get sent of you either praising, then moaning at me, or just hating me when I'm not here? I've never hated you when you're not here. Anyway, sounds like we've got a snitch problem more than a... Oh, I told her that sounds like we have a snitch problem a lot more than we have a clip problem. Oh, I'm sorry, big guy. I'm just a bit of a fan of yours. I'll stop mentioning you in future. I won't. Pixie, are you the snitch? Snitches get stitches even if they're hot bitches. I find it hilarious. I have little birds everywhere. Damn! I can totally believe I'd have regulars in here who are just working for Nathan. He corrupts them, turns them, curves them. Poor Mikey. Wonderful, poor, innocent Mikey. Victim to big Ayatollah and big industry. I don't want to give her pants. I just want to have her with her legs out. Do you know what I'm thinking of? So I'm trying to channel two different things in my imagination because I don't have any reference pics up. But half of me wants to do really dated... Is it Masamune Shido artwork? You know the mangaka behind Ghost in the Shell? And all his girls were like really, really leggy. And they always wear some kind of bodysuit that cuts into like a deep V at the crotch like a gymnastics leotard. And then they're just all bare legs. And the other half of me is trying to like somehow channel Eric Canetti. Where I'm just like, no, just keep sketching and erasing and sketching and erasing. So that you get like loads of like dynamic lines and shapes happening in the picture. And if you go halfway between, through the focus, through the lens which is me and my abilities, you get neither. And here we are. I'll get super vague around the legs, we'll be fine. No one will notice. Have a good one, Anu. Reactionary hater, man. Shido is really oily. Yeah, mate. They're very nut brown and very oily. Ayatollah is typing this with his toe on a controller that he made from a busted MIDI keyboard. 2 spoons in my mum's phone. Make them see the true darkness of a megaverse. True darkness? How dare you? Ayatollah, I preach about the light. I open eyes to wisdom. Such as being sick of somebody promising and under-delivering. That's a form of wisdom. You wouldn't have had that without me. People aren't ready for my gifts. I bring a form of peace. I said my live streams would take you places. I never said they'd be places you wanted to watch. My subs are hungry. That's not him. Alright, let's look at Eve. Can someone try changing the colour of my lights? I think it's my lights that keep dying whenever I hear that sound effect. That was somehow disproportionately horny and artistically tasteful. JJ, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. Yes. Is the answer. These things motivate one to draw. Dark Knight Rises indeed. Well done, Bill. And no, Bill, you've had a lot already. No, he stole one! He stole one! Bill just stole a can of Coke from out my fridge. Like a raccoon. With his grubby little Bill Nash fingers. Slick from thievery. Well, well, well. We've learned something. What happens when the immovable object, the fridge door, is approached by the unstoppable force? Bill Nash's desire for a sweet can of Coke from Mikey Mega Mega. Well, well, well. Damn! You got that Sunday combat, you got that Saturday juju in you. It's all kicking off. Hello, police? Yes, I've just been threatened. Yes, by a white man. Thank you. I just got done with a 30-kilometer bike ride. All right, you gorgeous people. I will, honestly, let me do some more drawing first. Let's get Dune week out of the way. And then I will start doing some squats and dumbbells. You're all just reminding me of the life I'm no longer living. No shade to anyone. Thanks for sharing your cool stuff. But, damn, I need to get my shit together. 30k bike ride. Whereabouts was that? Don't dox yourself, obviously. But like, you know, something tells me you probably picked somewhere awesome to go. Cincinnati. Minneapolis. Somewhere cool in America. Now, Eve also has spheres. So I've reshaped a Frem suit. What about spheres for fears? Shall I try to fit in a tiny little pauldron shape just there and there? What's the name of the song? Lodero. We are currently listening to Black Alert Ascadi. Jimbo Mikey Wen. Vicky Seance! Holy shit! Fucking hell, mate. Vicky, if I start going to the gym, will you start hanging around with me on stream again? Yo, welcome back. How the fuck have you been? Yeah, so yeah. I need to get that whole like feeling sexy feeling back for reals. So yeah, I'll be we will be doing it, but like I also just have like limited mental headspace for loads of stuff. So I'm just like get the Patreon stuff done, get the Dune stuff done. Then you can start re-adding these bits into the stream, and then you can do this other thing. And I like to measure it out. I don't want to overload the combustion engine. I hate working. I haven't had time. I'm so sorry, Vicky. I'm not giving you shit. It's just nice to see you. How you doing? Blast from the past. Lovely to have you. Does Eve have anything else? She's got her cool sword. Obviously, I've Chris knifed her instead, but like, who's Chris? But should I still add her Technoblade? Let's worry about this hair a little bit, and then we'll think about how we feel about that. Right. Pictures, please, of Eve. Ayatollah, Lady Lauren Lawrence right here, sorry. Ayatollah and Fenrir, if you're still kind of lurking along, have either of you played Splitgate 2 yet? I gave it a really quick tickle for one match this morning, and that was it. But I think the list of like my Steam friends that were like online on that game was like quite long. I was like, oh man. Why didn't you update on YouTube, brother? Amakusakun. Yo. I'm a Kutsukun. Only Honjin desu ka? Why didn't you update on YouTube, brother? Honestly, I'm new here on Twitch just to see you. Because I'm waiting for your art updates on YouTube. I feel you, mate. I feel you. Thank you very much for the chaser and the reminder. Why? I'm busy, man. It's been a busy time and I'm behind on my Patreon. So I've got to get my Patreon done. I need to hire some help for editing on my other YouTube channel, Filmcram. And then I need to just get back into the flow and the mindset of regular drawing tutorials on the main channel. But also, welcome whenever. So in the meantime, we're slowly getting there, but it's just, I have to do loads of bits in a particular order. And sometimes the work flows and sometimes it doesn't. But dude, I hope life is treating you well. More tutorials, brother. More content on the main channel. As Eva says, it's content. Crying is content. And the details of that content's not important, according to Eva. The fact that the content is made and published is. Crying is content. But yeah, dude, you're not the first person to ask. I do need to crack back onto it. But I have to do particular things. Yeah. Yeah, where's that artwork at? I'm gonna go find him. Where are these YouTube uploads gone? Oh, I gotta find that fucker. Where is he? Oh, Twitch! Right, let's fucking go. I'm gonna mess him up. Go get him! Get him, Mamakusa! Mess him up! Fuck! Yeah, do you know what? The boob to head ratio whole situation has been adapting wildly, hasn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit on me. We'll work it out, we'll work it out. No, I'm not letting this fucker get away. Not on my watch. She has a drone. Tired! She has a drone! I forgot about the drone! I'm shouting. I can swap it for one of those floating glow globes they have, maybe. It all started on YouTube. You could always do some more reaction content. Hey now. Hey now. Just going to try to scale the head back up again a little. Just a touch. We need to... oh my god. Alright, now I've seen it. Now I've seen the problem. I was like, why isn't that working? Let's also tuck it back down again. YouTube's more frantic than ever these days. I get sensory overload after 2 shorts. Yeah, so that's the thing. And I was looking at another very successful... Somebody who makes some very successful reels. And I was just like, oh man, well, they're obviously killing it. And like, it's... I mean, there's like a... There's all sorts of things happening in the audio. And then like... The first few seconds of a reel is like, and by the way, this isn't a judgment call. This is me just being sick of the whole process. And the person I'm talking about is also confirmed that they are also sick of the whole process, but they've made it work. And it's like, so first you have to, for a split second, look like you're drawing an Among Us character. Then you have to change it to another thing with a layer that doesn't make sense. And then the artwork happens. But you have to keep it under 5 seconds so that it hits a repeat. And I'm just like, I am not Instagram ready. I know I need to learn about Instagram again and get ready, but like every time I look at what's working for other illustrators, I'm just like, oh god, wow, fuck. Oh, and now I'll go make some tea. I'll just... What am I even doing right now? Jesus. Sorry, I just started autopiloting. Doom scrolling ruins lives. Yeah, man. I'm definitely on Twitter way too much. I can tell because, like, if I'm just like, oh, I'm done with Twitter for the moment. Unless I immediately do something without thinking, I open Twitter and it's just like, oh no, that's not good. We got to stop doing that. Speaking of Twitter news, which is where I get my information from about America, no politics in chat. However, is it true that the reason why those Epstein files never got released, even though many current presidents were like, I'll release the Epstein files, is because it turns out they were also on the Epstein files. They were also in there. Also, for anyone who's me, just so that you don't put your foot in your mouth when you're having a conversation with someone, Jeffrey Epstein is not, I repeat, not the WikiLeaks guy. He's a completely different person that you do not want to get confused in a very loud conversation. Hex, you gorgeous thing. Thank you so much. Hex, I'm trying to keep the pace up and be really rough, so I'm worrying less about the correctness and the form and the construction, because as you know, I'm a construction boy, and I'm actually just drawing it and then just adding extra lines and stuff and keeping it really scratchy to give the illusion of an idea in detail, whereas really, actually, the amount of lines in here that aren't doing anything is quite high. But sometimes it's nice to be a magician. Hey, that's another really good fucking Christopher Nolan. The Prestige. Hex, how you doing, dude? Damn, Fenrir, pat yourself on the back. Sometimes I feel like doing nothing. Word. Same, today I'm trying to paint without line art. Oh, Hex, that's the dream, right? I don't know about you, and I'm going to read the rest of your sentence in a second. But what I do, Hex, is I end up scrolling through the internet, and then I find like a time-lapse drawing video from like a Chinese League of Legends artist, or just one of those, and I don't want to be positive affirmative racism, but one of those just amazing Koreans, don't ask me who just do amazing shit. And you just watch them, and they kind of like, they just skip to the end. They just kind of go colour here, colour here, colour here, and then they just refine it, and all of a sudden there's artwork. And it's like, oh man, I wish I could skip steps to suddenly hit deadlines. Anyway, what were you saying, sorry? I've gone off track. Wish me luck. I wish you luck, Hex. From me, the people of the desert. Hashashiki! May the djinn disappear. I bestow upon you the blessing of the father worm. Skip those steps. I want you to skip those steps, Hex. The same way you skipped not being sexy. You just went straight to online mamacita. I want you to take that energy and I want you to put it into artwork. Good luck. Don't ask me the physics of how that's actually going to result in results. But it might. I'm trying grayscale to skip the steps. I have a terrible relationship with that. I have tried that many times. And never have I produced a piece of art that's looked good. And I know there's two steps on that. There's do your grayscale, do your gradient map. And then there's do your grayscale, do your like slow build up of hard lights and color saturation layers. and I've seen like tutorials and steps of people doing both really well, and every single time for me, it's just like, oh, it just gets so garbagey looking and messy. It's just not happening. Let's get some better curves going on in here. So sorry to make every single comment that you say in my chat, Hex, about me. But welcome to my stream. The important part is that I moan. Again, the reason why I want cloak here or something is because it's a warm tone color break over all these grays. Unless, should I give her her sword from Stellar Blade so that she's dual wielding? She's got a Chrissy and the Tech Blade. Gotta have a little think now. I'd rather not have a worm. Pixie, you haven't lived. You haven't lived till you had worms. This might be ill-advised. But I laid in my colours and I haven't really committed to the lines. And now I'm going into the line art where I can see putting it. No. And so my very loose language for that is like, I'm either doing my clean anime style or my painty render style, which is very much that. And I love painty render because you're exploring the whole time and you can change anything whenever you want. But the clean anime style, you have to get the line art correct at the start. But one of them ends up like being a bit more conceptual and the other one ends up being like a bit more popping. Hiya. Male. Oh! I just need to find a version of that where it's... also, they have a lot of, like, ribbed web tenting. I wonder if I can bring that into the cloak at all. There's so many gorgeous different textures going on. Denis Villeneuve and his boys have a good eye. There's a lot of sand everywhere as well. I'm trying to whip it like a Batman cape now. Actually, do you know what? Maybe I should look at some images of Batman. He's always tugging his business and whipping it around with his cloak. Dude, I think having practical worms would kill me. Parasitical worms! There we go. Yeah, no. We're talking sandworms, mate. Sandworms all night. None of those crawly boys. None of those tapies. Hey, Nicholas. Yeah, it is. Good eyes. Good eyes, dude. We're doing Eve, but if she was a Fremen. Robots can't perspire, which is why we can give her an alternative Fremen suit in a minute. What's important is the moaning. Correct! It's your stream. Go off, King! I'm trying to break out of my schizo style and transition to more painterly stuff. Clean anime style is so hard because it requires discipline. Dude, yeah, and like, you have to lock in for quite a long time. Your whole young men are in danger, schizo gothic ego horrorcore. Oh man, You're the first person I think of when people tell me about that genre. Mikey, have you ever come across schizo, boys are in danger, goth girl, emo core, cute voice, dub content? And I'm just like, oh, I wonder what Hex is up to. Given I have no sand, it would be hard to keep them. We could drink for juice. If you hold my hand, I'll hold yours. Let's take the water of life. Mikey, is this a suicide pact? What? I'm just saying, let's all take the water of life. Not everyone's gonna make it. Dune, but Batman. I told you I'd take the water of life. I never said it would tell me about my bloodline, things that I'd want to know. Look what your juice of Safu have done to my customers. This is only going to work if I can connect it. Otherwise, it's just going to be so weird. Batman cape. Batman caped Crusader. Batman cape art. That's how I got this scar. Creating whilst watching your streams gives me a major morale boost. Love your streams. I love the energy that you bring to them, Hex. You're an absolute ledge. Look after yourself. Yo, but start working, love. Love? Start working, love. Good vibes doesn't feed my children. Let's get some artwork done. Alright, let me look at these Batman cape pictures. Man, people really like Batman's cape. I'm just looking for a kind of image that's got the cape tucked into the hand tucked into the cape. I am in between typing. Okay, I believe you. Mickey! Hello, Tormentor. Who's Mickey? Is it true that you like big-breasted women because it has the word that you like the most 2 times? That's shit, but I like it. It is true. You found me out, guys. You found me out. I get you in with the big boober artwork, but once you turn the volume on, you'll notice the only stuff I ever really talk about are cups of tea. And then your friends and family are just like, oh, I thought you were getting into busty waifu art. And you're like, yeah, but for some reason I'm just really gagging for a cup of Yorkshire Gold. Oh no, have you been on those Mikey Mega streams? Yeah, why? Oh, babe. Oh, sweetheart, don't you know? He's British. Oh, no, no, he's not. Yeah, yeah. It's on his Wikipedia. Oh, my God, no. Oh, I liked his artwork on Twitter. I feel sick. Yeah. Is it because it's like 2 down? Maybe I'll make it a little bit side on. Let's do a duplicate though before I ruin it. Do you know what? There is that part of me that's like, let's add her Stellar Blade sword. Let's just one sec. Oh, God, I used to have references of her sword back when I did some Stellar Blade fan art. Was it recently enough? It'll still be in my hard drive. God, I've got to stop deleting old art. Fan art files? Yeah, let's fucking go. Stellar Blade. One sec. Stellar Blade Eve. So guys, we've drawn Eve before. Whilst we're here, I might as well just show you. So this is the first time we drew her. Can I make this bigger? This is her in her orca suit. So as you can tell, I've only played halfway through the game. So I like her beginning outfits. But I like the way her orca suit was like a diving skin suit. But I want this sword blade to come back into action somehow. So we need to see if we can make that a thing. So the question is, do I have any cool reference pictures from my old Stellar Blade files? I do. It's kind of like a scissor, but it's really thin. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, this is getting really risky. I don't want to lose all this nice detail here. I don't want to lose the thigh gap or the curve over the hips and stuff. But I am interested in putting in her cool massive sword. But it has like a big gap in the middle, so we might get away with stuff. This is insanely... This is not going to work proportionally. Let's just have a little play nonetheless. Having her body go down this way and then having something cut across this way makes it kind of like energy-ish and dynamic-ish. We could try for it. I like foreshortening. Yeah. You're right, I should let my British passport lapse. No, don't do that, Pixie. Pixie, I need to know somebody who lives in Ireland. I need you, Pixie, to rent me a room in your flat or sublet so that I can put it on a document that says I'm a resident in Ireland for tax reasons. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think there's a bit of Irish on my mum's side, but I don't think I've got any documents to get like a cheeky Irish passport out of it, which is a fucker. Or work residency. You could do that weird angle thing where the sword is facing towards the viewer. I'm trying to do that sort of a little bit now. Not a little bit now. I'm trying to do that. Sorry, mate. I'm trying to do that a little bit now. Like, it is coming towards the viewer, but I'm just kind of merging with it for the moment, and then I'll try to add in something a bit more strict. Face toward friend, don't face towards enemy. I'm doing really good on the grayscale painting so far. Do you want to share anything, dude? Zero stress if not. You're experimenting. Or do you want to just Discord me in private if you're bored? I like snooping. I like being nosy. What was that voice? That was the sound of... Can you hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of live streamer indignation. My name is... Twitch. That is the sound of Mikey Mega feeling indignant. It's the smell! If there is such a thing, I feel infected by it, saturated by it. I need to leave this place, and Zion is the key, my key. Bingus! I will have a sip right now on time, Bingus. Wonderful. Delicious cool tea. Feeling good. My DMs are my dumping ground for my whips. Yeah, mate, Hex, I do so many things that start to never get finished. That some regulars have started to learn to screenshot me because they're just like, I'm never going to see that art again, am I? Yo, Get Key, how you doing? Welcome on in. There's nothing in there yet. Zero rush whenever you're ready. I will alert. Good luck. Thank you, Bingus. Warmest wishes, dude. Oh, I like it here. This kind of works. Again, I will do a foreshortened different version, but like in terms of vaguely filling space, what we're looking at. It means this whole arm's got to come up though. Okay. Alright.
Very cool, way to go!
I potentially had a bad 50-cent joke to celebrate 50 months.
Oh no, Teddies, I'm so... Yes, and I potentially can see all the problems. Dude, thank you so much. 50 is big though. A cheeky half-century, mate. Half sent you, half sent me. Wonderful, Teddies. Wonderful. How you doing? Yeah, there is a bit in the Matrix, I shit you not, where Agent Smith literally says, Mikey. He says Mikey. Little known fact. Look. There is something in here. We're gonna work it some more. But what about my all my ideas, for the cloak? Excuse me, just mumbling to myself now. Don't worry. A clip of him saying my key is in a private folder somewhere. Yeah, that along with it's so big. Pixie very kindly, like, I think she timestamped it for me. Pixie's a lad. Great work. All these angles are messed up, I know. Don't worry, don't worry. Thing is, I don't want to get it perfectly mentally right. I just want to bust out a drawing. Could you type one in chat for me, anyone who's here, if you have downloaded and or played Splitgate 2 yet? Just a quick curiosity check. The PvP that was announced at Funcom. -1, damn. Oh, it's free. Oh, Nicholas Patton's gone yes, and then gone no. I've not bought or played it. I mean, yeah, the reason why I ask is because it's free to play. It's not, you don't have to buy it. Ipira has. I gave it a quick cheeky go this morning. And it seemed interesting enough to have a proper go tonight. But you know, it's basic room shapes and stuff. And you're just like, oh, is this like a slow vibe thing like Valorant? But it is actually relatively quick. But also it's got almost instant respawns. And that's what simple brains like mine want after playing Marvel Rivals. I want instant respawn action so I get thrown straight back in. And it made me just kind of wonder, when you're like releasing these sorts of games, you're obviously developing them way ahead of time, where the landscape looks like one thing, and by the time you're ready to publish, the landscape might be a bit different. So I wonder if they'd take that into account. I wonder if they'd made this game and say, for example, Splitgate 2, when they were developing it, had like a, you know, a 20-second cooldown once you die. And then, by the time it came to the launch window, they were looking at the most popular free-to-play PvP team stuff. And they'd be like, in Marvel Rivals, you have to wait for like, you know, 15, 20 seconds before you spawn. And people are like eager to get back in. So they were like, let's actually change ours so that it's got more of that like instantaneous Battlefields Call of Duty respawn rate. Which is ironic, seeing as I'm pretty sure that guy said some anti-Call of Duty stuff on stage. But I wonder if they make a few little quality of life adjustments based not just on the needs of that game, but on the current climate of what gamers are probably saturated with just before they launch. Probably overthinking it. You sound spot on, to be honest. Mods, can I get the Keck emote from 7TV, please? Which one's for Keck W? I'll look it up later. We can live add stuff, can't we, from 7TV? Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's the dude. That's Keck W. Oh, there we go. I've learned. Oh, did you get that from someone? Doesn't Twitch have that already in the automatic Twitch emotes? Oh, no, you want it so that, like, it auto-fills when you type or something, right? Yeah, we'll look into it. Are there any really good cutscene angles in Stellar Blade where she's whipping the sword? I'm going to pause the recording a sec. We're going to go into a little research window. I either can get a really good reference or I can't for this sword blade and its contracted vibe. I want to draw, but I'm so tired. I know, Lindley, relax. It's a weekend, mate. Look after yourself. The brain is also a muscle. You need to rest it. $7TV Keck W. I'll add it to the to-do list. Oh, I'm also tired. Oh! Oh, hey, let's do it here, and then we can watch it in 50-50 mode. Let's watch the cutscene cinematics to Stellar Blade. We're only going to watch the first few to avoid spoilers. If you've never played Stellar Blade, you might not want to watch the opening cutscene, because it's really good, and not everyone survives. I won't name any names. But I'm going to really, really quickly just pop on YouTube and have a really quick look at the Stellar Blade cinematics. Pixie, you're going to get back into bed and get comfortable. Mate, real Fremen know when to curl up into bed. All cutscenes 4K Ultra HD. Tired contagion. Cerebral total evacuation, Kaitzer. Cerebral total evacuation. Okay, well, I'm specifically going for the bit where they're fighting, so I won't make you actually... Look, she's so pretty!
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Taki, I love you so much.
There's more of them.
Peter, how you doing? Teddies, you're an absolute lad. Thank you so much for that resub. When they fight the first mini-boss, there's some pretty good cutscenes.
Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
I love you, Taki. I love you. Oh, that's a good angle on the handle. Anything that's like a bit more towards us than just flat. Big clacking balls.
Eve.
Fire King, how's life treating you, dude, by the way? So what I want is this Eve sword, but like towards us, so it's super foreshortened as a reference. We have to see if it comes up during a cutscene. Oh, this actually includes the boss fight, which is great, but no. Oh shit. Okay, spoiler alert for everyone. So there's a bit where they do a double combo takedown. This boss is a representation of testicular contortion. Nice. I'm commenting on a cutscene like I'm watching a sports event. I'm like, yeah, nice. Good technique. Right, I just want this foreshortened sword. Anything? I like that it glows hot when it's in use. No.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one.
Alpha Natiba.
You fought well. Even better than Joe.
Want a new project? Got a new group to work with? I'm having fun. Hey, happy weekend. Hey, adorable. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back.
We have to find the supply camp.
A poor body for him.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
I don't think she even has combat in this one, in this cutscene. It's all tacky. This is just gameplay footage. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get what I want from there, to be honest. Incoming ad break. If you are unsubscribed, don't blame me, blame Twitch. Just a heads up. Booty. Yeah, have you seen her Nikkei poses when she fires her gun? It's that wide, straight leg stance that she does. The real low to the ground one. Yeah, there's still an opportunity for swordage, but not quite this way with this one. So I'm going to try a bit more testing. I might go a bit flatter on with a blade. A little bit. Namex, how you doing, man? Who is this hatless man? I'm a Fremen, mate. I'm born of the free people of Arrakis. My desert home. Who are you, Outlander? Outlander is a film with Jim Caviezel, I think. The Jesus guy. Last. Oh. Yeah, I don't think super foreshortening is going to serve when it's the points coming in that low on the canvas. Let him do what? Is everything a SpongeBob meme to you? I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob in my life. As you can tell, I'm losing my ability to say words, so I'm probably going to go on a snack break soon. I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea, and we are going to smash the last of my biscuits. I'll probably do a Tesco online shop, actually, as well. And then we'll think about video games, maybe. I'd quite like to wrap up the sketch. I'll be happy again with a hand down here. I might just wrap a bit of the sand cape around one of her fingers so that we get both a hand and all of that kind of fluid pool thing. That would probably read okay. Let's see, one sec. No, don't like that either. Just reverse script the blade, but it disappears off the screen. And she's vibing both weaponry. That might do it. I mean, I could just sling it on her back, to be fair. And I could just have her hand doing anything. I mean, I know it doesn't get stored on my back like that, but let me just have a little look. It's like a little scissor handle, isn't it? No, it breaks up the body lines. Horrible. He's a He's a beanie Jesuit. You know I'm pro women. I'm a beanie Jesuit at heart. That's real bad work. Well done. Well done. Disgusting. Yours is for worst, brain. Arakeen Mikey doesn't wear a beanie on account of the heat. Correct. You can fly to Arakeen for 2,500 Solaris, apparently. I'm still searching for the perfect thing. I'll just stick a hand in here, but like, I still want to make sure I don't find something that's going to really do it for me. Let me have a look in my armor and weapons folders. See if we've got any weird foreshortened sword blades or anything that's just going to kick off my heart. I'm still looking for the perfect thing. I'll stick a hand in there. Now, let's just... I'm going to go and have some biscuits. That brain energy that some wonderful biscuits will bring me will, I think, also guide me like a lantern in the darkness, like a lighthouse on a stormy shore, to something that will fill that gap. Yeah, let's go take a tea break. Let's go get some biscuits. Oh, I've got some production stills in images in here of Wesley Snipes' Blade from the 90s. Let's fucking go. I love my folders. I love lamp. Do you love the lamp, or is it just because you're saying stuff you're looking at? I love lamp. Sounds good. Yeah, let's get a food break. Let's get some snacks. Guys, is this a wonderful cold water aquarium that you guys have put me in? Because I am about to be a snack-salotl. I'm live every day. Right, let's go on a quick break. I'll play some adverts. See you shortly. Zenon loves it. Zenon loves axolotl bands. See you shortly. I'll zoom in a little bit. There you go. Hey all, tea is back. We're about to enter the biscuit window, so bear with. I should probably have it so that my slideshow still plays during the BRB screen. I'll fiddle with that sometime. Oh, I knew he's still conscious. Could be booping, wasn't listening. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. I wasn't pooping. I'm making tea. I've got the very last of my emergency biscuits here. However, today I have noticed I have not been particularly cogent when it comes to stringing the right words together. Which is a bit of a, my brain is still quite tired, fatigue thing. So I'm hoping these sugary biscuits will be the first rung on the ladder of verbal success. But I'm also going to do a really, do you know what, fuck it, I'm going to do my Tesco food shop right now. And then we might just shimmy over to some games. Or the extra brain juice will help me fill in the missing gap on this illustration. One or the other, brother. Nah, that'd be smart. Too smart for me, Pixie. Where are they all? What are the biscuits? Can I see? No, national secret. The Queen swore us to secrecy. Sorry, Tormentor, I don't snitch. These are chocolate digestive hobnobs. So there's a thin patina of chocolate over a digestive biscuit. And we call them McVitie's Digestives. It's a pretty common household one, this. This is nothing like special, but it is still a good biscuit. I'm not besmirching, I'm just saying it's not like exotic. I demand democracy. They're a little bit addictive, yeah. I quite like Jammy Dodgers as well, because they're dirt cheap. And Biscoff Lotus biscuits. And chocolate hobnobs, you know, when somebody posh is coming over. I'm going to have one more. I'll be honest, I know that it transforms into a gun arm, but I think the flying gizmo in Nier Automata is visually more iconic than the flying gizmo in Stellar Blade. Oh, it's delicious. One sec. Mmm. Yeah, extreme. Tia Time. Alright. Let's go on Tesco. Oh, sorry, I'm not a 95. I forgot to change my thing. There we go. It's Eve doing a Mikey cosplay. Oh, I like how you put that. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I was just thinking because Eve has now got a Stellar Blade crossover. But the other thing that people are crossing into is Dune right now. So I was like, what if Eve was in Dune? What if we made her a Fremen? I'm kind of sick of seeing Zendaya everywhere, despite how gorgeous she is. Alright, let's just get the basics done real quick. Milk. Milks and salads. Excuse me, guys. I'll be back with you vaguely at some point. Oh, damn, they still got those golden caramels. Damn, alright. I'll get another one then. Go on. Jaffa cakes. Ooh, I might buy a pack. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I'll get you some Jaffa cakes. Go on then. I might eat them on your behalf, but I'll get you some, sure. I'm trying to be a bit more community-minded anyway. You deserve some Jaffa cakes and some pressed apple juice. Oh, they've got a free sleeve pack. No, that might be a little bit too much for old Mikey. Twin pack. There we go. Alright, what's it? How are we looking for food? Let's get some frozen lamb. Grab some microwave meals for when I'm cheeky. Jammy Dodges. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have biscuits coming up my arsehole. I mean, that's how food works. Jammy Dodgers. 90p. Oh, they got up! Alright, I'll get you some jammies, mate. What do I like? Kiwis. I bought a punnet of kiwis, and I was going to eat them after I ate my oranges. And I ate the oranges all last week. The easy peelers. And I went to pick up my last orange and start the kiwis. And I picked it up and I turned it over, and it was perfectly mouldy on only half. So that whenever I was looking at it, I was like, those oranges are fine. Those oranges are great. I can see it from here. And then I turned it over and I was like, oh, it's been mouldy for ages. I was so upset. Let's just get another punnet of kiwis. Oh, what were we talking? Guys, we've been talking much and vigorously about peach products and peach teas. Peach slices and peach rings and peach chunks. Get me a tin of some goodness. What we got? Peach slices and juice. Peach slices and syrup. Oh! Go on then. One tin of each. Alright, do they have any peach tea? I could come get them in a week and a bit. They'll be gone by then, mate. Iced tea peach flavour. I might not like this. I'm going to try Lipton's iced tea peach flavour. I'm not a big iced tea guy. But I'm feeling pretty curious right now. I'm pretty cavalier about my shopping. Iced tea mentioned. Oh, Alice, how you doing? Alistacia. Sorry, you're very particular. Alistacia. Welcome back. We are listening to Together, Rico and Guga remix. Together! What the hell was his name? Raspberry and lemon twinings. No, let's not go crazy. I might get some beer. What do you guys like to drink, beer-wise, these days? I keep buying Peroni. A cheeky bottle of Peroni is just quite nice. I'm not really missing out on anything, am I? Desperado's tequila flavoured. Do you just go Moretti? I need some noise to sleep and this is perfect. Oh, Alice. I hope you get well rested. Vicky, you proudly quit drinking. Nice one, Vicky. I'm a social drinker. So I don't actually drink very much at all. But, this year I've started buying, like, bottles of Peroni. And, like, I have one every now and then when we're playing Marvel Rivals on stream. Birra Moretti. Birra Moretti comes in cans. Oh, no, here we go. Here's some bottles. Alright, I'm going to try 18 Morettis. If I don't like them, it's your fault. Oh, damn, it's way cheaper with a club card. Nice. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm nearly done looking at my food shop. One of the rules of the desert when you're a Fremen. I'll have them. Let's go. No, I'll send them to Vicky. I'll test her mettle. I'm just going to put all these beers here by your back door, Vicky. Love you. Shh. Bye. Shh. Oh, I wasn't done for microwave meals. Iceland do a really good bag of paella for £1. Tesco don't have anything like that. What is Mikey doing? He doesn't appear to know how to draw. I'm doing my food shop. We will be right back. Food shop. Bourbon beef. Oh, fuck yeah. Chianti rosemary potatoes. Go on then. Man, these microwave meals are getting a bit exotic. Alright, plus garlic bread. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've got loads of frozen. I think my butter's good. And I've got cheese. And I've got salt and stuff. I've got bin liners. I've got the cleaning products. I've got loo roll. Alright, check out. He's doing his best. Thank you, man. Oh, guys, I'm gonna fucking snack these peaches on stream. If I can get tomorrow delivery when we're doing Lego, I'm gonna be on a Lego and peaches fucking, like, spiritual journey. That shit comes in syrup, man. It's gonna mess me up. Alright, one sec. Book a slot, book a slot. Book a slot, book a slot. Book a slot, book a slot. Oh, there's no slots tomorrow. Monday. Book a slot on Monday. Book a slot on Monday. Oh man, what am I going to do tomorrow? I'm going to have to walk to the shops and get a biscuit. Peach redeem! Peach redeem! What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Peach redeem! Alright, my gorgeous Fremen. I can't see myself doing any more drawing right now. I think it's a bit of diminishing returns. I can sit here and focus back on a canvas. But we've done our drawing segment of the stream. We're going to move over and play either Dune, Marvel Rivals, or Splitgate 2. I might put on Splitgate 2 really, really quickly, just to have a look. And then we'll go and play Dune into the evening. Because Splitgate's a little bit higher energy, and in Dune we can kind of like, you know, we all kind of go to bed and you guys kindly leave your tabs open for me so that I can just vibe into the evening, pretend that we're all here. So let me so quickly do this. In the interim, I'm going to save this sketch. What is the situation with fruits where you live? What a very good question. I see a lot of people when they come to Brazil, they look at the amount of fruits we offer in the markets and surprised at how cheap they are. Yeah, so a lot of your like common hot country fruits we obviously can't grow without indoor equipment. So like watermelons and mango and everything on that end of the fruit spectrum. Cantaloupes and all that sort of thing. They tend to be a bit pricey. Peaches included. Well, sometimes you can get really cheap peaches. Pineapples, all that sort of thing. You kind of like have to import it and get it on a good supplier. Bananas are still relatively cheap. But yeah, like we're more of like what you would call a summer fruits country. So in summertime we have like strawberries and pears and apples and things like that, more than I'd say we casually focus on watermelons and mangoes and melons. Wait, do all UK folks say cantaloupe like that? Okay, one of you, number one. How you doing, man? Number two, I'm not famously a particularly good reference point for proper pronunciation of things, dude. I don't know. How do you guys say it? How do you guys say cantaloupe? That's so cute. Oh, fuck off. How do you say it? You say Malau. That's not even any of the same letters. All right, I love you, Aina. You sit down. How does anybody else say it? Anybody else in an English-speaking country? Sorry, man. Oh, you say cantaloupe. You're a cantalouper. Nobody says cantaloupe. Wait, have we got any... So, a lot of my odd pronunciations can be traced back to me taking French, Latin, or Spanish. How do French people say cantaloupe? Because I think maybe that's what I'm doing. You say cantaloupe. There's something about... It sounds like you've taken a magic out of it. Does that make sense? If you look at a word spelt like cantaloupe, the way cantaloupe is spelled, if you look at a word like that and you say cantaloupe, it feels like you've taken the spirit out of it. I'm just going to call it loop. You're also cantalouping now. Am I the only Wait, no, loop. Yeah. Okay, you're looping. But everyone else is loping. No, we're not going down this alley. This conversation is closed, but thank you for the insight. Thanks, Michael. We've got your order. Brilliant. My food is coming on Monday. Snacks during the Dune Lego stream will be a bit limited. But I've got loads of frozen. So I'll just keep making loads of buttery peas. All day. Buttery peas and garlic bread. We'll be okay. The French don't pronounce... But they say cantalou. Cantalou? You guys are fascinating. Alright, what's going on? Let's go back here. What time is it? Nearly 10 o'clock. Okay, right. Let's do my dailies really quickly, and then I'm going to have a look at Splitgate. One quick sec. Just going to slip myself into Nikkei. Mikey, why do you suddenly care about your dailies again? Ah. Because, sorry, there's an answer there. I'm waiting for those biscuits to give me energy. Because there's a really cool event coming up with the Stellar Blade collab. So I do actually now need to get back to collecting my Primer Gems. Sweet. Just save a flat copy of where we're at as well. Let's pop this boy over here. Wunderbar. That screen has been flickering all day. I'm sure it's the cables. Huion, I love you, but your cables are not securely plugged into the side of your tablet sometimes. Yo, Bingus, welcome on a return, good sir. We are just moving over into... so we've done most of that sketch. I still haven't solved what I want her to be doing with that arm. I'm still kind of tempted to go back to that sword, even if the foreshortening's a bit off. Because overall, it's still sat nicely in the piece. So I'll get cracking on the last of that. We have many arts to do and many things to do. But now we have some, oh fuck, I've just pressed X. Now we have some, accidentally, now we have some other stuff to investigate. Sorry, I was clicking X on all my opened reference images, and then that Nikkei popped right up over the X button as I pressed it. Don't worry, I'm going to do this as quickly as possible. Dailies is always a bit visually dull, but I'm just going to crack through them real quick. Just do some clicks. Get my primogems. Damn, I might have to finish these biscuits. I remember once being in my office, we had like one of those little coffee machines that makes like little plastic cup coffees, the really old ones that are like half the size of a cup. And they used to have like a chocolate coffee one. What's that, a mocha? It was really good for dunking your biscuits. I remember going in with the whole biscuit and I gave it the dunk, and as I pulled it out the cup, the biscuit fell back in. It broke apart. Sometimes that just happens. That's the risk of a long dunk. But that happened. And a guy from right across the other side of my office, had like 50 people on that floor, had just been watching me in between all of the computers. My biscuit fell in. He just goes, "Oh no, Michael!" "Oh no, Michael, travesty!" That was just my fault. Shopper, you handsome man. How fucking sweaty are you on a scale from dry to wet? Shopper, I'll tell you the fucking secret. Don't wrap this around your fucking head. A lot of the... Dude, how are you? A lot of the Fremen vibe is like, you know, shawl it round your head like a cape cloak. If you put this shit round your head, I get so hot, so sweaty, so angry. It gets me really grumpy really quickly. Yeah. I can taste your sweat from here. It's salty. Thank you, thank you. I always keep some for you. Yeah, so like I've got like my window open. As you can see, the door's open and the back window's open, so like I'm getting a through draft. I'm trying to only like have my tea in small sips, keep that temperature down. But yeah, there's a certain level of warmth in the middle of the summer. How's life at your end? I don't even know what the name of that guy's face is, but doing it with a pride emote is somehow more offensive. Much love to everyone, happy pride. Is this even loading? Yeah, what are you up to today, man? Oh, dude, have you checked out that new Splitgate game? The one they launched off of the Summer Awards. I don't know if you watched it. Windows open, big chill. Oh, you used to play the first one? Fuck. I'm going to try it out later. If you're super bored and fancy a cheeky, I'm only going to play it a tiny bit. I have to play Dune tonight. The old school one. That does look very interesting. Did anybody here watch Boardwalk Empire? So I'm not a massive 1930s, 1940s guy when it comes to that visual aesthetic. And what I mean is like when the money's really good, pre-war Art Deco is beautiful. And you see it in stuff like Exhibition 33. You see it in those old mafia movies. And when the money's not there, it's just living in American slums. And everything's brown and drab. And the one that did it for me is, have you guys watched the last Alone in the Dark game or played it? Or watched anyone else play it? And it was like the worst of all of that. The gameplay was relatively slow-paced. The design was all brown and drab and disinteresting. And every streamer that I saw playing it, both the streamer and their audience, nobody was having fun. I was just like, oh, damn. It's a bit tough, the old Alone in the Dark franchise. I'm sure the devs worked very hard. No shade. So that's my long way of coming back to saying I've never watched Boardwalk Empire. I've never bothered. You're a big Mafia fan. Video games or just in terms of like media that you're into? Is that the make FPS great again one? So I'm not going to dunk on him. Everyone else has already dunked on him on the internet. He just wanted to announce that they've hot dropped a fun game for free. And, you know, he's taken on the persona of being a bit of an edgelord to do it. I don't think that guy's really walking around every day acting like that. But the internet didn't take to it very kindly. Video games are also media. I stand corrected. Sorry, I meant the franchise of video games versus just enjoying Mafia content in general. That's the term. At least the old Mafia, 30s to 70s era. Yeah. You have 2B. Yeah! Sorry, big guy. I got most of the recent good ones that I want, but that's unfortunately not all. Alright, let's do a quick click. What's your favourite Mafia movie then? Or in your one that's in your top 5? This goes to anyone Mafia related. You like all of it? Mostly the franchise games. Anyway, yeah, so I saw some trailers. It looks really good. Started playing it 1 month after the event finished. It was just so sad. Oh, really? The Mafia remakes are really good. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds good to my ears. I love a good remake. I've missed so many classics. But the fact that they've started coming around again 20 years later, I'm kind of just like, oh, actually, I think I do actually appreciate that. Yeah, cheers. I am not related to the Irish Mafia. Pixie, have you ever watched a film called, oh, fuck. I think it's like Fatal Deviation. Have you ever watched a film called Fatal Deviation? It's an Irish martial arts movie. It's wonderful. With some Irish Mafia in there. Fatal Deviation. Oh, I need to rewatch that. Holy shit. Sorry, don't worry, guys. I'm just having fun in my own memories. Just put me in a care home now. I'm done. A Bronx Tale is great. Oh my god, is that the one with the garbage machine at the end? Yeah. That's really messed up. Yeah, so a lot of Mafia films, they have a bit at the end. They're not the only one to do it, but they have a bit in the end where like all the characters are suddenly old and it links it to modern day reality. And it's just like, this is what the world was like just before your generation was born sort of thing. And it always gets so sad. Alright, what are we going to do? Advise really quickly. Oh, Tormentor, thank you for the follow, dude. Finally gave Mikey a... Did you unfollow me and follow me again? Do you know what? None of my business. You do whatever you want, but glad to have you. Right, I should get some primogens for this. I love talking to hot robot waifus. Good for you. That'll be reality soon, won't it? We're getting closer and closer. Who else? Damn, let's go. Damn! Who the hell is that? Anti-tank sniper rifle. So big she has to hoik it weirdly. Oh, she's hoiking her coat and the gun? Jesus Christ. Oh, you've been visiting but not following. Oh, that's okay. How can we fuck these robo-wives? I reckon I will be banging one in a care home. I think the technology will be there by the time I'm like being looked after by a nurse. I just want to pork one really quick before I die. I just want to know what it's like. Casino's in my top 5. Oh, Casino's really fucking good though. Yeah. That's the one where he's like, oh, he's still breathing, let him go. Yeah, that's quite, oh man, that's quite an adult watch. They do not make movies like that anymore. Yes, Mikey, well done. Oh look, another old guy complaining about modern stuff. Anyway, back to Nikkei. Advise, bulletin board. Claim dispatch.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Back. It's up. What was it? Tie an onion to your belt.
Yes.
Yes. Cheeky Simi. How's the gaming gone? Had to tune out or mow the lawn. Oh, Zabanat, no worries. We've actually only just finished doing the drawing. I did my food shopping. We've done 80% of the sketch. I just need to decide what's going on with her leading arm. But otherwise, yeah, we kind of burnt through a quick rough sketch idea relatively quickly for me. I tend to be quite a slow drawer. So if I've got a sketch and a solid design idea going within the first 3 hours, I'm usually pretty happy with myself. Begin simulation!
Shall we begin?
Is your lawn looking good? Trim? Careful.
Not looking good. What do you think of the simulation room? Wake me up when the battle is over. What do you think of the simulation room? It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Imagine a freeway with the robot twins from Atomic Heart. That's my dream. Damn, but they're golden now, aren't they, in the new Atomic one?
I should have known that this will be a cinch for you.
I still want to have like a collection of like an art collection of specifically robot waifus from various media. But my illustrative style is always changing. They're never like, I never get like a good consistent deck. Golden sex. Gold is a softer metal than steel, so less boner damage. Gold fingering, the other James Bond. Love it. I'll check out progress if you post anywhere. Not yet, but you'll see it maybe shortly somewhere. I mean, I will post it when it's done. The lawn looks as good as it can get here and there. Train pieces look great too. Hey, I'm pleased. Yo, good work. Productive Saturday. I just remember when Anis tells you something like, you probably just a button to quickly dispatch us into missions. You probably just press a button to quickly dispatch us into... Yeah, I do now, finally, once it unlocked. I used to have to sit through all of this every day on my phone. You just got a warning from Twitch for writing that. Oh, don't. Somebody came in the other day a little bit edgelordy with a funny username.
This battle's finished.
And then they kind of like put in the equivalent of unban request on Twitter, so I sent it to my mods. And my mods just submitted a username to Twitch, and Twitch suspended their account. I was just like, They were like, oh, please can you, well, they weren't. They were really rude. So I was like, I'm going to send this to my mods just so that they knew we were all going to see how rude they were. But like, they were like, oh, it just actually means this. It's been fine for years. I was like, oh, I'll send it to my mods. And my mods were just like, yeah, report that. Gotta live on the edge. Not anymore, mate. We've reached the point where you have to submit ID to prove your age to watch porn. You guys do not know what the internet used to be like in the 90s. You don't know. Well, some of you know. But living on the edge is over, man. We've now got like milquetoast desanitized internet. It's over. Thank God I don't. I'm not that old. Hello. Now, we might not have internet porn, but we have absolute spicy hotties, like the gorgeous Nancy over here. Excuse me, I'm no way adult content related whatsoever. Not in your heart, but in mine. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? I would love to end the simulation. Wake me up. Get me out. Yay. She's like, yay? Ugh. Nancy, I hope you've been having a lovely day so far. I'm just really quickly doing my dailies before we play some games. Let's get this out of the way really quickly. I don't need ID to get porn. It might be a UK thing. I think we're introducing it, apparently. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we might be introducing it. Just like some American states did. Oh, I can't quick battle. Is United Kingdom even a thing? Yeah, I wouldn't say we're that united. Is the UK even a country? Alright, calm down. Is Texas and Florida like that? I mean, you know, it's just a VPN away from being solved, but like... And like, I'm pretty sure that I'd probably have a completely different opinion if I was a parent. If I had to actually worry about what children are exposed to, it probably makes a lot more sense. But from my perspective, I'm just like, man, they're taking away our liberties. They're taking away our freedoms, man. The UK's becoming a lot like China. Mikey, you need to stop hanging around on those message boards, man. You got to keep those opinions to yourself, dude. Shoffer, yeah, Shoffer, sorry, dude. Let me just get this out of the way. I've got to do my dailies. Because they've got a new hot character coming up from Stellar Blade. They've actually got two, so I've got to get them out of the way. By the way, if you're not subbed, you might get some adverts kicking. We're about to move over to actual video games after this. I'm nearly done. As a parent, I hate the internet. As an adult, I want it to stay the Wild West. Mostly. My introduction to spicier anime is by downloading the wrong thing on LimeWire. Ooh, Nancy! I think I downloaded, like, the first... Because with torrenting and having a really old internet connection when I was younger, I think I tried torrenting Urotsuki Doji because somebody said it had demons and boobs. And I think, like, I downloaded the first 15 minutes of it over the course of a whole evening. I was like, wow. Wow. And then I was like, ooh, it's got Spider Lady in it. I don't like that. You're not activating skills? No, Tormentor. I've defeated this train on a number of occasions. And it doesn't do anything. It doesn't mean I get to fight the next boss or anything. It means every single time I come back, I still have to fight the same train. So now I don't even bother directing them. I just let it play out. Because as long as you've done it, you get the primogems. You don't get any more rewards points for beating it. You just have to have fought it. Not like thinking. Fought it as in fighting. Sorry, my THs. What are you going to play after the dailies? It's, I'm going to really quickly dip into that new PvP. Splitgate 2. Just have a quick tickle. And then I'll sink like an hour or two into Dune before bed. That's about it. That's my game plan. By the way, does anybody use Atium with OBS? I don't care if you're lurking or anything. If you've ever tried streaming with Atium on OBS. I have tried outputting at 2K 20 megabits a second to YouTube. But the stream that YouTube gets is, or the stream that YouTube saves at least, is only 1080p. I've got no idea what I'm doing wrong. Is Splitgate 2 out? Shoffer is out yesterday. They cold dropped it during Summerfest. It's free to play, by the way. It's free to play, everyone. I have advised these Nikes. Are you fucking mad? I'll advise hot latex Mimar. Mikey, that's leather. Yeah, they had a dude walk on stage during Gamescom. And he was clearly being a bit of a caricature of an edgelord guy. So he walked on with like a cool techno baseball bat and then make FPS great again. He's like, we're not like other FPS games. We thought we'd make it cool and make it bad, and it's live right now. And everybody just took it at face value and just went, wow, this guy looks like a dick. He looks like the least cool guy I ever want to hang out with. What a lame-o. And it's kind of like, I think he's kind of a bit tongue-in-cheek doing it on purpose. But the problem is that your target audience are mostly under the age of 18. And they, you know, those brains are still developing. Well done, sweetie. Keep growing that brain. You're almost there. Nikkei is also free to play. Yet it took all my money! I wouldn't recommend Nikkei to anyone. Fucking time sink. I don't even like it. I like the characters. I don't like doing this. Are we done? Yeah, he needed to play it up a little bit more, I think, for them to get that. That's not literally what he's like. You are correct. Making fun of your target audience probably isn't right. But it's so fun to do. It feels good. Alright, are we done yet? Can I leave? Yeah, Tormentor. When I first played this, I actually went through the plot. Not all the missions, but like I played like the first maybe 5 hours of this game genuinely, just to understand what's going on and what the world is. But the moment that was done, I was just like, right, okay. There's only one thing I'm here for. And I didn't like who I was becoming. I got really needy about Primogems for a bit. I was always like, oh, please give me more Primogems. I was always like looking for codes and doing stuff. Oh fuck, should we look for codes? I'm in the Discord. One sec. We go in here. No, is it here? Isn't there a thing we go in? Is it here? Yeah. Alright, one sec. Let me hop in Discord real quick. I'll just make sure there's no goodies. Man, so I'm in the, Oh shit, one sec. Oh damn! Oh damn! I don't know if Hex is still lurking in the background and working really hard. And feel no need to talk to me if you are. It doesn't require a response. Just to say that that's coming along gorgeously. And I love that it is still 100% visually your style. Even if you're going through a completely different method. Alright, let me, So I'm in the Brown Dust 2 Discord. And I still haven't played the game yet. Right, where's the Nikkei one? Oh fuck, where is it? Okay, found it. New code, Nikkei Stellar Blade! Nice work. Yeah, I just seen it. Redeem. Nice one. These portals don't have any of my stuff, do they? It just says Global Mega Mega. So, if you guys play Nikkei Stellar Blade is a working code. What about daily news? One sec. Oh, lovely. What about Thank Nikkei? Ah, it's too old. Okay. Right, sweet. Nice. 100 Primogems and 5 rainbow tickets. Cool. We take those, thank you. Yeah, nice one, guys. That's why Mikey exists. Yeah, I've got to keep you guys keen. you wouldn't like me if I was too lovey-dovey. There's so many artists on this platform who are awesome. And they're so sweet, it gets sickly after a while. And I'm not talking about anyone in particular. In fact, I'm talking about different streamers in different categories now. But like, some streamers where they're playing those games and they're just like, oh, I love everyone and it's so wonderful here. And they're just like, oh, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. And like, they're not even playing the game. They're just saying thank you all day. And you're just kind of like, oh, okay. Sorry, I became so old and bitter just then. I started choking on my own words. Damn. Let's have some tea. I'll send some social points with all my internet friends. Look now. Adrian, Spiritua, Dante, Zlo, Sov. Used to just be me and Whoopi. Mr. Rowley, Rin. We send and receive now. I love it here. Negging doesn't work. Too thick-skinned, or are you into power play? How do you like it, Nancy, by the way? Just curious. Don't answer that if that's too personal. Let's do one campaign really quickly. We just fight one boss. You don't log in enough. Yeah, well, I'm going to try to do it every day for the next 10 days during the Stellar Blade event until I get what I want. I double started that word. Until I get Eve, I will believe in sending and receive. Now watch my ladies fight for me.
I will go slowly. Damn
Power play? What? I don't know what that means.
The tracks. Hey, go back. Looks like. But I can't just leave. Put this on.
Sorry, my drawer is opening surreptitiously.
If only there were a worthy.
This cupboard is super sensitive to any slope. Look at these ladies working hard. There's old Ray.
I'm on my way.
I'm a switch. Oh yeah, that's fun.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm a switch, I'm a lover, I'm a sister, I'm a brother.
I'm on my way.
I put my whole hand inside another man. Anyway. Oh my god, stop what you're doing.
Enemy dispatched.
Yeah, Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2 is in that. I told her, did you miss Games Fest yesterday? Oh god, fuck, you were probably working right in the middle of it, weren't you? Yeah, mate. Code Vein 2. Other things. Do you know what? The actual character, the in-game character design, I'm going to be honest, did not look state-of-the-art. And because I remember when they announced it, I was like, oh, that's really cool. But then I was just like, the way in my head I remember Code Vein 1 looking, I was kind of like, oh, weren't they kind of hotter in the first one than this? Yeah, no, I told her. I remember you were in at the end. For sure. Alright, I'm nearly fucking done. We can move on. Yeah, I told her I'm back on my dailies just for Eve. For the Eve skin! Marvel Token. Again, sorry, remind me, is that the fighting game one or the side-scrolling Streets of Rage one? Double Dragon. Neon? Eve and Raven are exclusive. You have to pull one or the other, at least one, because they're going for off. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm definitely going to go for Eve. And then they showed that the other one was like the MILF I like. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, come on. Let's do our dailies. Let's do our dailies. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid remake. Oh, I thought that was Sony's State of Play. Did they announce that yesterday? Alright, am I King done? Anyway, I've got some really cool wives. I've got 2B, Cinderella, Red Hood Rappy, I Like Pirate, what's her name? The Thick One, and many others, many good others. Oh, Iron Army Ray, Pots and Pans Robot. Please let me leave. Okay, brilliant, we're done. Ah, yeah, okay, right, let me get the hell out of this category. Okay. Having a quick go. Having a quick look. Splitgate 2. Don't you like the skill wallpapers? What are the skill wallpapers? Wait, does that game come with wallpapers? I've got like 1,200 gold tickets. Oh! Good boy. Alright, something's freezing on my desktop. One sec. Alright, one quick sec. I'm just going to green myself in the screen. Okay, usually I have to do more stuff. That was actually easier than I thought. It's cool. There's ones that you can set as a background. Oh, Tormentor. I hate to sound like an idiot, but I don't even know what you're talking about. I can set other wallpapers as my basic background on the main loading screen. I didn't realise. I'm honestly a not very curious man. If you put something in front of me, I'll understand it and be like, oh, that's very important. And then I instantly out of sight, out of mind. So I'm like, okay, how do I get waifus? How do I get primogens? You guys all taught me how to do my dailies. After months. I was like, that's good enough. Okay, if anybody fancies a cheeky game of Splitgate 2, if you happen to also play it, let me know. And we'll jump in. But I'm just doing Arena Quick Play. And I'm not going to be on this for ages. But if people are like, I'd rather play Marvel Rivals, I'm open-minded. Otherwise, I'm going to move over to Dune. You can set free core skills as background. Oh shit, get well soon. I've got Wedding Mihara's fat ass. Yeah, what was the one I missed? That was the big one that I was... The only other recent one that I'd like lamented not getting right. So, oh fuck, I can't remember the buttons. I think you get one grenade and one gun. But if I press E, I generate a portal. C does something, but I can't remember. Q. Fuck, what does Q do again? Is there like a buttons menu? I got made mask. Yo, nice one, dude. Yeah, I like that skin a lot. Mask is super gorgeous. If you reach 3 stars, you can set her special skill animation wallpaper, and it becomes a lobby background. That's pretty fucking awesome. That made way more sense, by the way. Thank you for saying. Red Hood party dress is also gorgeous. Mate, are we going to play this game or not?
Firecracker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, what does Q do?
Okay, you got this. On offense, plant the firecracker. On defense, defend your base.
What's a firecracker?
Nice one.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
No idea what I'm doing. Oh. Which game is this? This is Splitgate 2. This is a brand new free-to-play sequel. This came out yesterday. And it's just the thing, but with portals.
Guardian Angel.
Fuck. Oh shit!
Firecracker in the ground.
They just lit a firecracker. Clock is ticking to defuse it.
Fuck! Hopefully that'll work as a trade. Yeah, how do I slide? Oh, it's C. Oh, fuck! The announcer sounds like a Halo announcer. Yeah, do you know what? So one of the things the guy said during Gamescom is like, I don't want to play games like COD. I want to play games like Halo or something. Like I'm a Halo player. I don't want any more COD. Damn. I don't even understand what the mechanics were of that game. Also, there's no in-game music, so I'm just going to put this back on. Yeah, free to play, came out yesterday. I really love Marvel Rivals because you can get a whole load of people playing and it's free. However, I do slightly miss the old aggressive FPS energy. So I'm always keeping my eyes open to see what's out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We're on the offensive. We have to plant the firecracker.
Firecracker picked up.
Great hit.
Oof.
Firecracker in the ground.
Fuse is lit. Secure the area.
Does this even have a scope? I guess you just press right click and it moves in a bit.
Denied.
I don't even know what we're doing. Do I stand on this?
They stopped it. Let's hurry up and plant it again.
Fuck.
New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker picked up.
Oh.
Firecracker taken. Firecracker taken. One minute to go.
Oh shit, a gun. Oh, that's probably no good. Yeah, I wish I didn't have that.
10 seconds. Round locked.
Lock in. Give everything you've got to this round.
Alright, let's see if we can bring it back. Okay guys, remember tomorrow is DUNESDAY, Sunday. We are going to be starting the Lego Dune Ornithopter whilst playing the Dune movies in Discord, or if it's really quiet in the category, I'll make it a tiny window.
Three,
bit like Christmas.
2, 1.
But tomorrow's going to be a chill Lego vibe day.
Lock it down.
A little bit of drawing. Fuck.
Power weapon inbound.
Fuck, where is everyone?
Firecracker in the ground.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh.
Denied.
Kill confirmed.
Payback. Guardian Angel.
Get in there!
Double
Kill him!
kill.
Oh, I got flanked him, but I still wasn't good enough. So this is the one place where, like, once I was fighting someone and I just did a flanking portal and I felt like God. I was like, I get it. And then I was just like, nah, I don't get it.
Firecracker in the ground.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
I'm on direct current. Yeah, no, hey, you do whatever you want, man. You don't have to join. I'm just giving it a little tickle. You don't have to get in. I just like it because it's basically a near instantaneous character reload. How many pieces? We'll find out tomorrow. It's quite a fucking lot. It was a gift, it was a birthday gift, I think, from Fenrir. It's got shitloads of bits. So I don't think it's quite as many as for Batmobile, but I do think it's actually very close.
We'll call that one a
So we're not going to finish it on Sunday, that's for sure. The worst rejection? Oh, what? No, what does DC mean? Dude, I'm so sorry. You're playing it directly on console? Oh, Discord. No. No, you don't need voice on this. You just go around shooting. I'm moving over to Dune shortly anyway. And you hate that. That's rejection. Not at all. You don't need no voice chat, Mikey. I don't need no voice chat, adorable.
Let's play split ball.
I'm gonna kill you now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Bring split balls to your base to score while defending your base from enemies. Oh, well done.
Guardian Angel. New ball active. New power weapon in the arena.
teammate just picked up a ball.
I'm not interested in no balls. I'm interested in killing.
Heating up. That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another. They just stole one from our base.
New ball active.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Guardian Angel.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
What's this? Do I do something with this?
They scored.
Do I interact with this? E or G?
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist. Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
That's one.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
New split ball in play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
I don't understand what it is.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
At least it's better than you better stop that vehicle. Oh no. We lost for round, but how many kills did I get? That's what I want to care about. I got 11 kills. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is quite good. It's Stefano. How you doing, man? Prego. Boa noite. Hey, Eva. How you doing, man? Poor Nathan. His tender heart is broken in twain. We're still pining for Mikey's love, scared and all.
5.
No, I'm only playing this for a little bit. There's no point like having a proper Discord boys session. I like Discord boys sessions. But I'm just giving this a quick cheeky. Once I actually understand how this game works, I'll be down for some dedicated boy time. But I'm literally about to move over to Dune, and he hates Dune.
Ball active. Power weapon inbound.
Nice work. They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate just got a split ball. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Teammate just picked up a ball.
A bit close.
That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
New
We've not had a Discord boys session in years. Are you kidding? Wait, how do I pick this up then?
ball.
Oh, he got it.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
So I just need to hang around with this guy now and keep him alive.
He just stole a ball from your base.
What are we doing?
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Your teammate just got a split ball.
New split ball in play now.
We're on the board. Let's get another. We're at 2. Let's get another.
Oh, defend? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to read the things.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
You said June got better, so I'd hang for a bit. June got better for me. I don't know if you'd like it anymore or any less.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
He does not hate June. He literally watched the movies because of you. I haven't even watched the movies. Right, eyes open. Oh! This is actually quite fun because, like, you die and you are thrown right back into it, which is very Battlefield, despite the guy saying he didn't like those kinds of games.
That's one.
We've actually made one which visually looks as boring as Valorant, but in terms of play, actually is quite energetic.
Teammate just picked up the ball. The enemy just stole a ball from your base. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. We're at 2. Let's get another.
New ball active.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Bingus, Eva,
Opponent
how are you?
Flip ball from us.
God, how do I intercept down there?
Don't let them pull ahead. Heads up, opposing team has
I'm back,
two.
Mikey. You're too cool. Thank you, Bingus!
The enemy just
Feels
stole
good being the
ball.
cool guy. Alright, so look, when was the last time we hung out and played on voice? It was way more recent. We did a Space Marine together. I appreciate Space Marine was after Lords of the Fallen, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Kickoff. New split ball in play now. Power weapon inbound.
How do you pick it up? Whoa, fuck! I didn't want that!
Power weapon in the arena.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
That's one.
We're
Oh,
on
maybe
the
I did
ball.
want this.
Let's get
I'll
another.
take it back.
They just stole one from our base. Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
New ball active. That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another. They just stole one from our base. Your teammate just got a split ball.
Oh, what am I doing with it? I don't know where to go. Oh my god, this is literally PE all over again. What do I do, man? I don't know what to do with the ball.
That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Wow, it's just like Apex.
Don't let them pull ahead.
Do you think it's like Apex? I would say, despite how simple the arenas look, like, it makes you feel like it might be a bit Valorant-y. It's actually pretty pacey.
Just got a split ball.
2 points.
We're at 2 points.
Oh, damn.
3 balls.
You made me work for it. I don't know what to do. I didn't pay attention during PE. Space Marine 2 was September 24. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me catch up on Discord. We'll be good for games. But in terms of this, okay, well, look.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
I am... Now, look, let me be 100% real. When you suggested it, I didn't even fucking know what DC was. I was like, oh, he's up for playing. He's up for playing. And I was like, okay. Oh, Discord. I was like, there's no point, mate. I'm only playing this a little bit.
Weapon inbound.
I will be honest. Over the space of the 5 minutes since that conversation has happened,
Let's make the next one ours.
I have noticed that I am enjoying this quite a lot. So, if your offer is still open,
Weapon in the arena.
yeah, you can hop on Discord if you like.
We're on the board.
But just to be clear, when I first answered that question, I thought I was playing this for a couple rounds and then going over to Dune. And now I
They
can
just
see
stole one from our base.
that I'm going to play this for at least like another 20 minutes. But I just want you to know where I was at and where I was coming from.
Let's make the next
Now you
one
good,
ours.
crack on. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, zero pressure in that case.
New
Yeah.
split ball in play now.
But yeah, no, don't worry, dude. We'll get some games back. We'll get them back. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to get back to the battle royale one. Oh Jesus, no thanks.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's do this.
I don't even know how to use this gun. Is this a quick or a slow?
Enemy team has 2 points. Teammate just picked up a ball.
Don't know what we're doing. He's got the ball. We're defending him. Oh, this gun's bad.
Looking strong. They're up 1. Let's respond.
Double kill.
Your teammate has a split ball.
Okay, I am surprised that I'm alive, but I'm out of ammo now.
Victory.
Oh damn.
Flawless workout.
GG's guys.
A victory well earned.
GG team. Resident Evil 5 before Resident Evil 9, please. Oh, yeah, no, dude, that's going to work out great. Resident Evil 9 comes out next year. That Stop saying marathon. That marathon is going to work out great for all of us. The timing is going to... No, main menu. Fuck that. I want to go battle royale. Arena quick play. 24. Oh my god. I thought that said 24-hour onslaught. I was like, fuck, they're bringing back Gran Turismo 2 style gaming. Do you remember in Gran Turismo 2 where there was a track that was like 7 hours long? And you had to play in real time. Just going round and round. Battle Royale. Arena quick play. Okay, I think it's this one. What math is that? Wait, what? Yeah, anyway, long story short, Resident Evil's actually... So now we have like a culmination that we're working towards in Resident Evil. Mikey, you had that in Doom. Yeah, but when that happens, I'll be up to date on Patreon. So we're doing great. We have all the time in the world. We can do whatever we want. 5 before 9. Yeah. Oh, Bill, so I'm in my Resident Evil marathon. I'm currently on OG Resident Evil 1. And I'm doing OG1, OG2, OG3, Code Veronica. Then we're going into the new gen. So then it'll be Resident Evil 0, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 mirror, and all the way 4 up to Resident Evil 5. And Resident Evil 5 is 2-player co-op. So I'm playing that with Ayatollah. And he's saying, get there before 9. Stop saying marathon! Ayatollah, that sentence is far too short. You gotta bump those sentences up, Ayatollah. You gotta turn them into little stories with some background, and you gotta number off some bullet points. Firstly, number 1, not the answer to your question. Firstly, number 2, also not the answer to the question. Then get back into a flowing narrative. Tie it into an experience you had when you were at university. You can't just be typing out the answer, Ayatollah. Is Revelations in the queue? So I was talking to another Resident Evil streamer, and they were like, they were basically like, yes, do those. Revelations, Outbreak, and Outlast? No, Outbreak. Apparently there's one of like Wesker's sister that's important.
Helmets on, visors up, and get ready to drop.
Rimjim says hi. Oh, do you know Rimjim's IRL? Your warmest wishes. Oh wow, this looks like a wonderful treat you'd put in a toaster. Drop team? Are we a team?
Here we go.
Am I leading the team? Oh, sorry guys, I've got no idea what we're doing. Oh, this is like Apex. Oh, but it's still got the portal mechanic. Oh, Fenrir will hate this. Where am I going? Is that a thing?
Wipeout.
Whoa!
Sanctum open.
We've been eliminated. The next one will be ours.
It's Apex, but it's really colourful. Oh, you're in a stream. 60% of his followers are for you. Oh, that's dope. So did our whole team die? Are we playing again? Do you res back into this game? Or do I have to now wait for a brand new game? I really am not paying attention.
Time to get a move on.
It's Valorant without powers. No, this is actually enjoyable.
Wipeout.
It's Apex with portals.
Avenger.
And without special powers. Mate, I'm sipping right now. One for you, mate. I gotta turn him off. I'm getting far too fluidified for a Fremen. Am I playing a game or what? What's going on? Oh, brilliant. It's the secret hidden 13th Herculean task, getting Mikey to play games with me. What? I'm pro. What? I want to play games with you, Ayatollah. I'm pro gaming with Nathan. Herculean? I'm on board. So let's play games. Yeah, once I'm up to date on well, we can play any like PvP shit you want to in any stream you want to. In terms of committing to like a longer game, like doing another round on Space Marine. Yeah, after Dune Week. We're nearly there, dude. Dune Week's nearly over. It's just going to be me, Death Stranding 1, and you. And Patreon. Marvel without hotties. Yeah, it's a little bit unhottied, this one. Are we playing? I'm still waiting for this to happen. I'll be in Japan when RE9 comes out. Oh, are you going to be end of Feb, early March then? Oh, damn. Yeah, fuck. Do you know what? Why didn't I pick up any of those little umbrella items or scratch pad? They didn't have any umbrella badges. Did you notice? They had like umbrella mugs. They had umbrella note paper. But I was like, get me a pin and I'll buy 5 and send them to streamers that I like. Those bottles are so cool. Yeah. The more you keep saying Japan, the more I'm tempted to solo visit. I'll just hang out with you guys, you and Sam, for like maybe a day or something. Just stay there for a week. What? Oh, are you going to travel around, Ayatollah? Do you know where you're going? Mate, what is the point? What kind of company am I on a flight?
Okay, Ace. Prepare to drop and go get the victory. Drop initiated.
You might as well just bring like a anime pillow of a picture of a man unconscious. Can I open these? Wait, is it G? Is this a thing? Oh, it's F. F to equip. Oh, Jesus.
There you go,
damn.
that one. But you'll get the next one. Chin up.
This is the way. My ex was a nervous flyer. She hated that I'd be out before we were in the wet air. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just a really good traveller. I'm just totally accustomed to being like, oh, This is a bit of my, because I'm a solo traveller.
Down for your return. Now return the favor.
So the moment there's a bit where we're in a moving vehicle, I am instantaneously out. Mamma mia!
Setback. You're still in it.
Not watching any of my corners. Not a terrible idea to bring an anime body pillow on a flight. You want to be left alone! Correct. There is that. It's quite difficult to fit in your luggage, but that is true, good sir. I think I'm done with this now, to be fair.
You'll get another chance.
Now that it's put us in landing areas like Apex, and I'm not really fucking good at this game like I am at Apex, I'm gonna let it go. Requeuing. Nah, you're right. Alright, that was good. Look, shitloads of people are playing it. Or is this just my friends list in general? Is this just my Steam friends, or is this people who are playing the game? No, I don't know all of these people to be massive FPS gamers, actually. No. Alright. I think that's a game trying to look like everyone's playing it by showing your Steam friends list inside the game with the game aesthetic. It's a little bit cheeky. Alright. I'm going to play a tiny bit of Dune, but then I am going to go to bed. I'm not going to be up super late. Thank you for joining me this weekend. E. Oh, I am actually done. Oh wait, do I feel a bit car sick from playing that game? Is that why I'm suddenly so tired and out of energy? I'll see if I can put an hour into this. And then we'll take it really easy and gentle tomorrow. We'll play some Lego. And then I'll be off Monday and Tuesday. So I'll probably next see you on Wednesday. Get a bit of closure on some art. Welcome back, Bingus. I rejoined the Discord server. Oh, I'm so sorry. Get well soon. The moment I have zero responsibility for anything, I want an app. Yeah, man. You fell asleep as the plane was reversing, not even in the air. Yep, not for the first time either.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads
I'll watch this.
And the myriad of paths.
What's the Lego set? Dude, it's the Lego fucking Ornithopter from Dune.
Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Souk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption.
So I've got a Sardaukar fit.
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated.
Because
there was
no
Muad'Dib,
because
no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
They called me Paul Atreides, but I was born a little girly. Because, bop, 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 bop. Yo, Siege Guana down in Xenophon. Come join me, let's go. Yo, okay, so here's my fit. Instead of just like rags, I've actually got a good desert fit going on because we've got loads of crafting machine back at my hut. However, apparently I can change the aesthetics of this to be the Sardaukar fit. Here we go. So I've actually got all the cool shit. Ukatalini Asroka. Sandy Sardaukar. Right, sweet. Wasala. Unami Keshuka. Ime bawa. Ine ute. Yo. Alright. So this is my deluxe Sardaukar look. Thank you very much for noticing. I think I can vibe my character on the other side so I'm not literally on top of him. There's a button for that. There we go. And we just purchased a Lita John schematic. And it was because we'd done like a side quest, but I can't quite work out exactly which one of these cards is the right side quest. Travel to a trade post, talk to an ornithopter pilot, reach a settlement. So I need 2,500 Solaris to afford the flight. Rendezvous with Zentara. Pick up a scrap metal wrecking crew contract. Okay. Oh, the War of Assassins. The War for Arrakis. I don't know which one of those are my main things. Oh, yeah. So, I've got a kill some random dude request in order to get martial training. Scrap metal wrecking crew thing. Let me just check out this thing. Here we go. A Hejira Litajon. A unique water container created by the Fremen. Stores more water. I need copper fabrics and copper dust. And I can make it with my fabricator. Okay, I'm going to try to bear that in mind then, I guess. Am I still doing the Fremen thing? Which one of these is my main... The Fall of Proteus. Is it just the bottom one, across the gap? Locklot, a touch of civilization. Okay, here we go. So I think this is my main quest. Lessons in cartography. Rendezvous of Zentara. A contract awaits. Pick up scrap metal wrecking crew contract. Excuse me. Right. Both sides are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. One of them came down not far from here. The wreck will have a Holtzman amplifier. If you find one, you could start a bidding war. Copper required. Wrecking crew. Reach for wreck. Acquire. And deliver. cool
You're
stuff.
going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
That is not near. That is really far away. But thank you. Wait, is that also where the Alton Caliph guy is? Reach for wreck of the Alcyon. This is the contract. This is the contract. This is the way. None of these are also wrecks, are they? Nope. Alright, let's enjoy some chill nighttime vibes. Just cross the open sand at a run. We'll be fine. Keep an eye out for any traders. I can now siphon people's blood and put them in a water purifier. So if there are any scavengers to kill, I will take advantage of that. Let's get some ores. Not inhabited, huh? Okay, cool. It's always better to travel by night because it gets a bit warm in the open sun. Mikey, I just realised why you don't stream on Monday. Eva, why don't I stream on I'm so tentative to ask. Why don't I stream on a Monday, Eva? Are they sleeping? They're sleeping! Shark Week. Is Monday my Shark Week? I know what that means now. I think someone's having a fight up here. I heard a bang. So you can unabashedly say, see you next Tuesday. Do you know what? I never did that, and now I'm going to do it all the time. That is beautiful, Eva. Guys, I'm live every day of the week except for Mondays, so I will see you next Tuesday. You're a cunt. Bye. I like it. I like it. Monday's Shark Week Day. Alright, there's bound to be scavengers up here. Who the fuck is that? Is that a person or a scavvy? What's the range on this gun? Oh, that's interesting. That guy's got hair. Is that a person? Doesn't look like your usual scumbag. Oh, is this the dude on the side mission to kill the dude? Is this Atu Golven? This is a plant man.
Watch your step, stranger.
Oh, direct.
Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab.
I love it, Eva.
So what brings you here?
My ornithopter crashed. I'm looking for signs of the Fremen.
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Oh, this is a planetologist at the top of the thing. There might be an ecology station underneath here. I was looking forward to meeting them. Okay, tell me about Kynes.
There are actually two kinds. The elder, Pardo Kynes was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
A new kinds of person. Got it.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Damn, Liet Kynes. The fact that he's even calling Kynes Liet is a bit insane. Because Liet is the secret name of Kynes among the Fremen. That's why they're able to accept Paul as being both an Atreides and Muad'Dib of the Fremen. Because there's precedence for a dual citizenship among the Fremen people. And that precedence is in the form of Liet Kynes. So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations.
Oh, he's got a car.
My task is to document their operational status.
Is there a station under here?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
What's the scope on them?
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Why, what's that station testing? What, how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Okay, right. I'll see if I can fuck them up for you. Kynes Codex unlocked. Okay, I'm still doing the shipwreck mission, so I'm gonna get those boys on the way back. But I'm gonna probably just stick a cheeky marker here. Do I have any more in my inventory? Heyo! Thank you for the follow. Let's drop a cheeky respawn. In case I want to talk to my man. He's got a lovely home. But I need the bits to fabricate those Litajon things. Oh damn, okay, is this the entrance to all their problems down here? Let's grab these real quick. There is so much scrap. Holy heck. Damn. Someone's... Oh, mate, someone's got desert bikes. Jealous. One of my goals in this game is to get a vehicle as soon as I can. Okay, and the shipwreck is still over here. Which is... south? Southeast? East. Oh, it's a bit warm. Sorry, standing in the sun there. Yo, Dark Code, how you doing, man? I'm going to drop back into lurk. Have a lovely stream. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for saying hello. And then just kind of being like, yep, I'm just here to put something on whilst I'm living my own life. Have a lurk. Have a good evening. Dark Code, right back at you, dude. Take care. I like that. Actually, I need some copper. I think the blue ones give me copper, but... what does this guy give me again? Granite. Efficient granite. Look at these rock formations. This game keeps getting better and better. Right. Oh, damn! Is that an ornithopter sitting on a roof? Oh, look, this game has been live for, what, 48 hours? It's just day 3. Loads of people on this server have already reached vehicle status. Someone's got a fucking flyer. Damn. I'm worried about that sun now. Oh, here we go. Shady. I hear the worm. I'd quite like to get some of that ore. Oh, I thought I saw a massive deposit there. Never mind. Keep going east. This whole area looks ripe for ambush. Plus I'm wearing Sardaukar armor, which doesn't look good to the locals. Sardaukar! Breaker station. Is this full of bandits or people?
There's someone here. I see someone. Enemy back. I got some backup.
Oh man! Didn't realise I was being chased. Oh damn, they're flanking. Interloper! Oh fuck, she shielded! Oh, when they do that you have to move, I forget. Okay, this is bad. I'm trying to get, I have to get the stagger move. Oh fuck! I'm still not doing it well enough! I'm not quick enough. Fuck! Oh Jesus, no! Can you stop hacking me? Self-revive with F? Yep. Oh! Brilliant. I thought that was literally the end of the game. So those shielded ones, I forgot, you can actually just hack them into a stagger. But normally you have to get a deflect timing and then do the slow stab. Alright, let's suck your blood. At least you're full of moisture. At least you're good for something. Echo, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Echo, how's your day? I'm just outside a bandit camp, and I always do bandit camps the same way. I get spotted because I've walked right on top of it, and then I'm confused whether or not I need my gun or if I need my knife. Fortunately, I'm a bit of a muad'Dib myself, Peter. So I'm out here, killing and thrilling. I need some water, mate. I wonder if they've got any fluid stations in their thing. Stick to the shadows. Damn, they're up there on the right. Is it easier on the left by any chance? Okay, that's the whole place. Right, let's get aggressive before I run out of fluid. Keep moving, keep killing. Take all the things. Thank you very much. Take all the stuff. Take your body's fluids. Whoa! Gone into the map. Oh my god! Fuck! I'm stuck on a dude! Are you still alive? I can't even see! You're critically injured. Oh, that was very not fun. Emotionally, yeah. I know, look, I'm just trying to get back into dating women for a long-term relationship. But I'm still a bit stuck on a dude. You know, I feel like that sometimes. Too many Henry Cavill movies. Okay. That's better at least. Right. I don't know if there's anyone else alive, but let's just get what we can get. I think I skipped an extra level just to stay alive and be quick. Loot. Oh, anything in here? Oh, knowledge and stuff.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabad this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Right, I've got a good amount of intel as well, actually. Okay, sweet. That was actually quite a successful raid. They don't actually have any water on them. Or any water items. Is this Lita John full? No, it's just a schematic. There's the survey beacon. Alright, let's continue heading east. Oh, here we go. Right, GTFO? Oh, all the east facing the windows. So thank you. Eva's just like, Eva only likes the gay ones. They're the only ones she ever quotes. Right, I can't wait till I've actually got a water container. That's what this schematic's for. It's going to be the difference between short and long-term travelling. Okay, copper ore. Yes, Phil, no stroke. Only no stroke, only Phil. I went in prematurely. These are all amazing. Eva, you are a star. Oh, look, there's a dude over there. Oh, it's a bandit. Oh, never mind. Go on, juice him. You could say it's inducive to fluids. Alright, where are we now? Right, this is it just over here. Sweets. This is the crashed wreckage. But we're going to go check out. See if we can get some scrap stuff. Any nearby dew flowers? Yes! Here we go. Alright, sweet. So far, the chances of actually getting eaten by a sandworm are low. Even if you set off the red sandworm symbol, because there's one nearby, as long as you keep running to where you're going, you're kind of fine. I wonder if slightly later in the game, the idea of the open desert is actually way more of a threat, because this is a very rocky world. I'm going to get ready to do my Swordmaster kneecap. Flying knee! Oh, Jesus! Stop walking away from me! Rude.
They're here.
I'm not the best sword fighter in the game yet, I'll be honest.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh! Jay Wallace with 36 mums, let's fucking go! Thank you, my faithful Fremen warrior. Fighter of the fair farfaluches. Knower of the secret places and the searches beyond the caverns. How you doing, man? Dr. Mark. Very smart AI. Knew he had no chance. Decided to walk it off. That was really weird. Came out my laugh there. But I did appreciate it. Just a really weird laugh came out of me. I will take the ore. I love the ore. And the ore loves me. And I love you. Right, let's go investigating, my friends. That guy was teasing me. If he started doing like Elden Ring gestures, and I kept like missing all his hitbox, like I kept doing the slashes, and he did the old sit down pray move, and then the old pray sideway move. Like, do you know when you like see those hardcore Elden Ring players just like take the piss out of all the bosses? He starts running around in the sand, writes in cursive, "Hey Mikey." Hi. Okay, so this might also be covered in scavengers. And there's Sardaukar nearby searching. Sardaukar! So we have to be careful, we have to be smart. The wreck of the Alcyon. Can I speed through that gap? Will I fit? Okay. So I want a Holtzman generator and a Holtzman something else as well. For some reason it's not activated on my journal. There we go. Does that do it? Oh, it just says gather mechanical parts. Okay, we got a floor down there. A whole business over here.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Godspeed. Damn, this has turned into a whole scavenger camp. If this is a diplomatic ship, where are the ambassadors? Okay, good. So these are all wrecked ground vehicles. Oh yeah, they've all been absolutely fleeced. I'll go back inside the wreckage. That's where my objective is. But we got any more scabbies? Is there another way in there? God, I'm also bursting for a wee. What is that noise? It came from over here, right? Oh fuck! I heard something. Oh, it's a person. I'll follow them. Oh shit, what was that? These guys have got abilities. Oh brilliant, I'm just hanging around with these dudes now. Is that storage? It's got a white light. No. Okay, looking for a scrap thing. So this is where the bedding is. This is where they slept and ate and lived and loved. Where Holtzman generated her? Oh, maybe behind here. Bandage. Oh, what's over there? They found something. So I don't have access to get into there. So can I get access at a computer? An identification band. Oh, and a schematic and spice infused copper. Yes, yes, yes. I think I can talk to these people if I wheel them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's where we just were. Oh. Oh, fuck. My dodge away button is really inaccessible. I don't use it properly. Okay, so that was a new area. Oh, fuck, she's come for me. It's a good thing I made 1,000,000 bandages in my last Let's Play. And have done a little more than... Now that I've got a band, will I get different access to the front console?
Mayday, Mayday.
No.
This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all. It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there.
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Damn, okay, so I went through here. I jumped down there, but these guys have gone over here. Oh wait, is this just another way in? Oh, but also a way out. Oh. I'm supposed to be finding Holtzman stuff. I can't find a single thing in there. Alright guys, I'm going to go for a wee. I will be right back. Because I'm having trouble finding the bits I'm after. Also, I think I'm low on water again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, so
a large sandstorm is approaching.
I am dehydrated. Fuck. Bill, you're so generous. Again, thank you, man. Still suit catch pockets. Wait. Oh, I can drink from a catch pocket. No, I don't have anything in my... I can drink from a catch pocket. Oh my god, did you see that? That's the difference between having emergency grass weavings versus fabricating a merchant stillsuit. I had juice. I didn't even realize I had water in there. I must have been weeing it out. How does it tell me how much water I've got? I thought you said this got better. In terms of MMORPGs, and look, Ayatollah, you've been playing some fucking amazing video games. I've been better within the world of MMORPGs, Nathan. Come on now. Nathan's like, don't talk to me about RPGs. I played WoW. Okay, here's my water indicator down here. Oh damn, I've been picking up loads of stuff. I have a schematic for a really cool knife called Caliph's Drinker. And I actually physically have a Kinjal. 7.2 damage per hit. What do? 5.5. Fuck yeah. Oh damn, I've been picking up really cool shit, just casually. Mechanical parts, advanced servos. None of these are a Holtzman generator, are they? We're gonna have to go back in and do some more searching. More and more blood. Over 3,000 Solaris. Maximum weight. It's probably all those rocks I keep collecting. Should probably stop doing that. Where's my rock collection? 172 copper ore. Or what? I'm going to lower the fibre and ore situation down a little bit. I've been going a bit heavy. Okay. It's just that I know I need copper later, that's all. I was just trying to be proactive. Oh, my collection of granite stones is also causing me some problems. Good night, Ayatollah. Take care. Right, let's look for any other entrances into the ship. Okay, let's go in from this side then. And then, this time, very specifically, I want those generators. The wreck of the Alcyon. Travel. Gather microfibers. Gather mechanical parts. Harvest materials to upgrade. Harvest materials to damn. To upgrade your armors and weapons. Military grade, 1 of 4. What? Lauren, thanks for lurking. Love you. Military grade. Oh. Is this the right thing? Is this the right mission? Research scavenger rags. Fabricate scavenger rags. That's not the... I thought the point of me going to this wreckage was to look for a Holtzman generator. That's weird. I thought I had completely different needs. Right, research scavenger rags. A Karpov and a Kinjal. Nice. Oh, because I got copper, I can now research copper products. Okay. But I want the still suit because it's got bonus water. Okay, research. Is that research? Have I done it? I can't quite remember if I'm missing something. Oh, here we go. I have to double click it. My bad. I better go inside. Do I have to make them next? And a Karpov 38 after I've done my full scavenger rag set. Damn, alright. Okay, is this back home? Makeshift, makeshift, makeshift. Alright, what does this say back in research? A Karpov 38. An assault rifle! I just need more copper. Ingots. Is an ingot what I refined then? Okay, we are going to go back to my home base. I have copper ore. Ingots are in my refinery. Alright, sweet. So yes, please to that. Damn, I have 2 Kinjals. I've not been keeping on top of any of this. It doesn't really say where I thought I could make the jacket. The, Scrappy Boy jacket. But no. I guess that's more fabricator talk, eh? With copper. Sorry, I've got a cough coming on. I can feel it. I'm trying to keep my voice super chill. We need to get back to my base then. Oh, mate, my base is so far away. I don't have any quick travel. I might just make a new base really quickly. Where are we on the map? There's that guy I've got to kill anyway. I might just do a cheeky construct. Just hide it in the shadow here. No building zone. There's some moisture plants here. It's a pretty good place to build a house. Oh, come on now. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Oh, let's get out of the sun then. That's a terrible idea. Alright, what's a better way of thinking my way around this situation? Am I low on water again? Can I drink from any catch pockets? I can. Ah, so my spare water bar is literally the bar to the left of my main water bar. It just showed me I had a little bit of extra juice in the boost. Yo, fantastic. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go back to my base. Problem is, it's all the way over here. I can't believe I'm done with the wreck. Was that it? I could have sworn I had to find a Holtzman generator. I thought that was the whole point of my thing. Before I walk away, I am just going to double check. Because if I have to walk all the way back again, I'm going to be pissed off. Santara's gone north. I've got most of that military stuff. Contract. Wider world. Yeah, everything else is saying done. Right. Rags and a gun. I'd love to. In that case, I will go home. Step 1. Let's get out of the sunward side of this whole situation. Fucking scavengers. So I'm going to go southwest. Oh damn. Sun's really not my friend. Mate, get me a vehicle, please. Oh dear, there's a worm literally right here. That's never a good sign. Right, my house is back over there. That is a lot of open desert at that angle. In the middle of the day. Let's look for some water. Can't see any. This might be certain death if I go down there. Take care, Tola. Does it have a crafting level? In my research, I've currently got a scavenger still suit, and it's really good. In the wreck of the Alcyon, I've got schematics for scavenger rags, which I'm assuming are even better. I need to make some copper ingots to use the gun and the cool knife. As for the scavenger rags, doesn't appear to pop up in my makeshift jacket, in my crafting. So I'm assuming it wants for fabricator instead. And it probably tells me it wants for fabricator, and I'm just missing it. God, that's... Mate, every time you're in your menu, the sun moves round. Oh, sorry, I've gone exactly the wrong way to get into the shade. No, there is no shade! And there's a sandworm right there. Alright, I'm going to risk it. Heat stroke and going southwest in the direction of a worm for me to get to where I need to get to. One long, dangerous run across the desert. I'm dehydrated. I'm walking, only slightly rhythmically. Not enough to attract a worm. This could be bad. Let's see what it does to my HP. 24 milliliters of water was left in my still suit. I've just sipped it. I'm walking gently. Gently crossing the open desert in blinding midday sun. Everything about this game has conditioned me to not want to do this, but I think we might be able to risk it for a biscuit. And I'm heading right towards my base. Ooh! Oh, that's not bad. That's bad. Yeah, I fucked up. Ooh. Sideways! Run! I'm fucked. Yeah, I guess that was gonna happen. Oh, I lost all my stuff! Alright, am I at least near my house, or am I back on the other side? It's restarted me back on the other side! Why didn't it... Can't I just respawn by any of these beacons? I just want to go to my base. Can I not fast travel? No, I can't. Okay, well, here I am, naked, in the desert. Here's all my amazing stuff, really far away in the desert. So now, I'm going to have to cut over here a little bit before I get to cut in. Wonderful. Let's drink some water this time. Okay, right. Going after my stuff. Go. This time I've got more fluid. Yeah, I can run for the rocks over here if I get a bit too wormy. And I'm in the shade. Brilliant. This is going much better. Just gonna grab my stuff. Everything is pretty fine. Shall I emergency just craft a rag outfit? One sec. Someone else there? Oh no, it's just the music. It's a bit snare. I thought that was footsteps. No more weeds. Okay, there's my pants. Brilliant. I don't know if I have enough for a shirt, but I've got some shoes. There we go. Alright, emergency rags are on. I have fluid. 250 meters away from my stuff. It says your stuff isn't recoverable. Oh, what? Because it got eaten by a worm? Did it say I couldn't recover my stuff? You've been killed by... Oh, literally on screen. You've been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost. Let's go back home. Let's go to my hut. The worm ate all my things. It ate all my blood sacks. I'd filled half of them. It ate all my oars. It ate my slightly better knives. Did it eat my downloadable deluxe edition Sardaukar outfit? Am I able to still change these to look like a Sardaukar? Okay, I can still... I'm still allowed to change my outfit. If it had eaten my DLC content, I would have been so upset. I'll be alright this time, he's miles away. What a shame. What a shame. And my schematics! My schematics! All because I was ballsy. I was like, ah, fuck it. Let's just try crossing the desert. I need to get back home to do the iron ore thing. The worm ate all my materials. Do I even have a research left to know how to make that other scavenger outfit? Scavenger still suits. Okay, fortunately, I put some of my money in here. I've still got £1,000 left. Not great, but better than nothing. Right, let's refine some ore. Oh, man, that really fucking sucks. Yeah, copper ingots, please. Copper ingot, copper ore. Let's go. Hey, liking the game so far? It might be Destiny. Dude, I got eaten by a sandworm. I lost all of my stuff. So I'm just working through some feelings right now. I mean, I'll get it all back. It's really early level bits, but like, you know, I was cracking on. I was cracking on confidently. Right, does this have in-item storage, or do I grab what I want? No, here we go. Right, we've said ingotry. Now, can I fabricate those outfits? What else did it need? I probably don't actually have flaxweed. All my stuff, dude. My binoculars, my gun, everything, my knives. Where does it say? Where's my scavenger stuff? But yeah, I don't understand what it wants me to do with this. Anyway, let's have some water. Oh, is there no power? Oh no, that's still working. There's no blood in it. Oh man, all my cool stuff is gone. Alright. And I still don't even know how to fabricate. Insufficient resources. Oh, I need more plant fibers do a blood sack. I don't want to do a blood sack. I genuinely do not understand where it wants me to make a... Oh, here we go. Scavenger. Oh, it was just in a better thing. Okay, so what does it want? Micro sandwich fiber plastics. Do you know where we get those from? We picked them up in that salvage wreck ship. But I was Justin! Okay, good to know. Alright, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to play this offline in the morning. And recover my losses. But at least I'm in my house. So, let's quit for now. Thank you very much for joining me. A wonderful evening. Oh, Nancy, you're on Destiny. Nice one. Nancy, I got eaten by a sandworm and I died. I lost all my stuff, Nancy. It took everything from me, the sandworm. It took all my money. It took all my ore and my ingots. My gun, my binoculars, my respawn beacons. I could see you were quite naked. Oh. You're my OnlyFans. We're going to bed. We, the royal we, are going to bed. I don't know if you've noticed, but when I was doing a lot of hard work artwork, I was going to bed at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And then I was going to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. The other day I went to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It is now just after 12. But Mikey, it's a Saturday. Aren't you up all night partying? It is after 12 on a Saturday. And I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to have to wake up early anyway. Because I'm going to have to get a coffee. And I'm going to have to spend at least an hour and a half back in Arrakis. Just to get all my stuff back. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I know it does feel early, doesn't it? Let me make a question before you go. Ask away. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'm not like diving away. I've just realised that right now I don't want to go through the process of getting my stuff back in Dune. Yeah. It feels early. Lauren, what are you up to? Yeah, almost, Nancy. Slowly going to sleep a little bit earlier and earlier. Almost is like someone who has a real life and a sketch. We need to kill sandworms. In other news, I just won a 24-player Mario Kart. Fucking hell, congratulations. GG, Lauren. I've been working on the same drawing for so long that I can't fix my mistakes without repeating the same ones. You're repeating the same mistakes. Yeah, it sounds like your headspace is just a little bit locked in. If I was having that vibe, I would take a moment to step away from it, dude. Yeah. Mate, get a night's sleep. And then come back to it the next day and you'll probably be like, okay. I see what I was doing. But yeah, also look at other media. Walk away from it. Look at loads of pictures of really cool artwork. Do something else. Come back. Bingus. Good night, dude. Thank you very much for vibing. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me on this Saturday. Make sure to follow me on both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet before I'm live. I will be live tomorrow. We're going to be doing a tiny bit of Dune maybe in the morning, followed by Lego Dune. We're going to check out a really cool gift that Fenrir got me. Start work on our Lego Ornithopter. I'll probably try to record it for a time lapse, but I've learned a lot since the Batmobile. So I'll change up the angles and stuff like that and keep it really simple. Lady Lauren Green's just vibing on her Nintendo Switch 2. What have you done with your Nintendo Switch 1? Question mark, if you had one. Eva, I will be going to bed. That's some great advice. Some sage advice, Eva. Thanks, my friend. Anytime, big man. Anytime. Yeah, short of somebody being like... Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Short of somebody having a great idea right now, I'm going to call it. And in doing so, become a healthier and healthier streamer. A little bit more. Every day. Hey, there we go. Thank you for a great stream. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. We did stuff. We've done the majority of a sketch. Oh, let's snooze that. We've done the majority of a sketch idea. I'm still working offline. Tomorrow now I have to play this game. So I might, no promises, I might do it offline, but I might start a really early stream. For you, yes. You're pretty early. For you. But tomorrow's mostly chill out and Lego. Damn, that entire mix has been an absolute banger as well. Yeah, let's pop into... Yay, health! Oh, yeah. So let's pop into somebody else's stream. Let's see who's doing what. Thank you very much, regardless, guys, for hanging out and vibing. I'm so sorry I just took a... So now I know, because I was like, when you're walking around, it's got that little rhythmic warning bar. And it's not like a bar scale that goes up and down, but like, you have to be really still before it slowly comes down quickly. And then you slowly builds up until you're in a danger zone. It's just every single step just goes bleh, bleh, bleh. And then I think it just kind of randomly decides to go, now it's red. And you're just kind of like, I don't really get with that little bar monitor when I'm just walking in yellow versus when it turns red. Because once it turns red, I'm like, okay, do I stand still and just watch the animation of a worm, or do I run away? Well, we tried running away and I got eaten. So maybe standing still is actually part of the process. So let's see who's on. Excuse me, snorting. Damn. If you get that Lies of P DLC code, do they also give you Lies of P? Oh, here we go. Hannah's playing Claire Obscura. Should we jump into Hannah's stream? Hannah Belectra. Guys, Hannah is a super dope streamer. She's done charity streams.
I haven't seen this part.
She's a viber. She's playing some sort of popular game. Expedition 33, never heard of it. Go and say hello to Hannah. She's part of our community. Yeah, I actually won't be hanging out, literally, for that. So I'm going to say hello to her, and then I'm going to dip. Oh, adorable. Yeah, I got eaten by a worm, adorable. I had, I think, about 3,000 Solaris. Loads of minerals. Okay, guys, go and say hello to Hannah. She's one of our crew. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll play Dune a little bit or do Lego tomorrow. And that's it. That's literally my whole game plan. Then I'm off on Monday and Tuesday because I got so much to do. But I will probably play Dune. Thank you very much for vibing. Come hang out with me again in the future. I enjoy it. Shout out to all my moderators and their hard work moderating. Either for quoting anything that makes me a bit sus. The subs, the resubs, the bitty dropping fart enablers. The lurkers, the mysterious tearjerkers. From the shadows! And everyone in between. Thank you very much for vibing, guys. It's a pleasure. Just wrapping up now because it's like, oh fuck, I just lost all my stuff. Let me go to bed. I'll get all my stuff back. But let's fucking do that tomorrow. Let's not turn that into like an evening slog because no one will have fun. Also, consider downloading Splitgate 2 if you're interested. Not interested in the bit that was just like Apex Legends. I'm going to be real. The bit where we dropped out to play and I was like, oh, this is way too Apexy. However, the arena stuff was kind of a little bit more fun, I guess. Marvel Rivals tomorrow, yeah. Let's do some Marvel Rivals. All right, you gorgeous people. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.